All right, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? What is up, everybody? It is time once again for some football. How we doing, everybody? What up, Dennis? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry it took me just a moment to get everything up and running. I think we're mostly good now. I'm waiting for the actual thing to go live. But I'm streaming a Mars game as well. Yes, we're live for both today and tomorrow. Let me see. Watch ESPN. Upcoming. I don't know why it's not wanting to start for me. What up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Missed you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've glad to be back. Glad to be back in here watching with you guys as well. See. Trying to get this college football stuff going here. You going to the Panthers game? Heck yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun there. I'm still waiting on this football game to be live. Where it's lost to the Raptors, a heartbreaker. Yeah. Yo, what up, Caesar? See, this playoffs is best. Is Bill's best and last chance. That's how it feels, honestly. That's kind of how it feels. I can't deny, because I agree with you 100%. It does feel like they're running out of options, you know? They're running out of options to win. They're doing the national anthem right now, ladies and gentlemen. The national anthem's going on right now. But yo, what up, Tristan? How you doing? You have Ole Miss winning. Hey, Ole Miss might pull it off today. We got an ACC-SEC battle. By the way, if y'all are watching on Twitch, you can go to the top of the chat. We got a little prediction rolling. So if you guys want to predict, who you think is going to win that one, go ahead and get that going there. 1 second here. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all tap that screen. By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, making sure my stream looks good. Okay, I think we're good. We're good there. Hornets lost to the Raptors there. It's supposed to rain and thunderstorm at the game on Saturday. What is the countdown towards the game? I don't know exactly how long. It should be very soon though, because like it's literally just starting. It's just starting to go. Am I tired yet? Tired yet? No, I'm not tired. Why? What up, Tay? I ain't tired. We're waiting for the stream to actually get started here, but not quite time. But it should be starting in the next little bit. Try to get it going here. You usually tired around this time? No. I'm not tired. No worries. No worries. I get tired sometimes. I'm pretty much tired all the time, to be honest with you. What do you think both will score? I mean, it's who scores next. Like, who scores first. So it's like, who you think is going to score next, Jag? It's little predictions like that. So you can predict who's going to score first between the two. It's not necessarily, you may think both are going to score, but you can predict who's going to score first or next. Depending on this situation, it'll be first. So yeah, that's kind of how this works. If that makes sense. I'm doing pretty good, Charles. How about yourself? Thank y'all for the shares. Thank y'all for the gifts. The early everything here. Appreciate y'all for being here tonight. But yeah, we got a big one here tonight. But yeah, it'll change every time somebody scores. We'll reset it, and it's on Twitch exclusively if you guys want in there. Okay, Ole Miss scores first. Yeah, we're doing it on Twitch exclusively. If you're not familiar, it's this one right here. It's the purple one. Go there. Yo, IFW Kobe, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it. You were born tired? Yeah. Am I nervous about Saturday? I mean, a little bit, but not really. I mean, honestly, to be transparent, I'm just happy, man. I'm excited. No matter how it goes, I'm going to be, I mean, of course I want to show up. We don't have to win for me to be happy, but at the same time, I'm just here to have a good time, and we'll just see. We'll just see exactly what the case is there. I'm going to be able to go to the game. No, I won't be able to go to the game. I don't have that kind of money right now, but maybe they'll be good and I can go there. Kiffin gets paid if Mississippi wins. Hey, big win for him, right? It could be in his contract. Now both of your accounts follow you. Hey, appreciate you, Kobe. Appreciate you, Kobe. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Well, thank you in here. How much are the cheap seats? It's like 100 and I saw the cheapest seat I saw was like $160. And of course that was on Ticketmaster, so you know there's extra fees with that and stuff too. Hey, look at that. Hornets coming back a little bit there on the Pacers. I think I'll put that game up here so I can see it. How far is Charlotte away? It's about 45 minutes to an hour. It's about 45 minutes to an hour for me. So, like, parking on top of everything else. And, like, I don't really want to just go by myself. I don't know, man. It's just a little pricey. But, hey, Cam Newton's going to be there. And I'm happy about that one. Game's not started yet. No, teams are just coming out of the locker rooms. Yeah, they never start at the exact time, yeah. So you were actually thinking about going to this one? Yeah, but I'm going to have some friends over. We're going to watch the game. I'd considered it, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did consider it, and I looked at some stuff, but yeah, it's not like it's in the cards there. But 4K on Miami, you think they receive first and kick the field goal? Okay. Let's see what the case. We'll see if they do that today. I'm excited for it though. Hurricanes are down. Who do you guys like there? First. The first one to say first. I'll give you that. But yeah, welcome everybody. The police for safety. They always go out with the players and stuff like that, 100%. Cam Ward is at the game. Oh yeah, going with his former Hurricanes there. Glad to have you guys in here. Who you think's gonna win? Ole Miss? Who's gonna win? Ole Miss or Ole Miami? Who do you like? Hurricanes are playing the Ducks. Nah. Hurricanes are not playing the Ducks. Honestly, pulling for Ole Miss. Oh, and hockey. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is right, yeah. Yeah, funny how that kind of worked. We got the Ducks and the Hurricanes, both in hockey, and then in this game, too. But, yeah, I'm going to be trying to keep tabs on that as well. Let me see if I can get my Amazon Prime Video up here. If I can get it load. Cam Newton's at the game, yeah. Started to scrap the skid. You're mad now. You sub for 3 months and it's gone. You have ads. Oh, dang, Kobe. I'm so sorry. Like, the ads are showing on there? Well, it doesn't show you're subscribed on my screen, but is Jackson Dart also here? I don't know, actually. I mean, his off season's already started, so you would think he's got a lot of free time on his hands now, right? So maybe he can show up. What's the key to winning Saturday? Don't turn the ball over. Establish the run game. Simple as that. I genuinely think that's about it. I honestly think it's that simple. They're doing the coin toss right now. Oh, I'm trying to get my stuff here. Well, I have a viewing party for your friend. Yeah. I got a couple friends coming over. We're gonna watch. I'm excited. I am excited. Used to, but you think when your card got shut down, all your subscriptions got taken away? I'm so sorry, Kobe. I apologize. Ole Miss is winning. Chambliss will do something Sayin didn't do last week, and that's run the ball. Fair. Wow, Ray Lewis is here. Miami's definitely. I mean, yeah, him and old Michael Irvin have been with the team pretty much the whole time. They're gonna not. I mean, I don't drink alcohol, to be honest with you. So. Mississippi won the toss, ladies and gentlemen. Mississippi won the toss. Okay, I got the Hornets and I got the Hornets and Hurricanes down here, so I can keep tabs on those as well. What I'm telling you, is Irving there? Yeah, Michael Irving's there. Yeah. Oh, let me just message him right here. All right, I was letting them know. I logged into the Amazon, so nobody's freaking out. Okay. We good here. Eli Manning. All right, who we like? Ole Miss versus Miami. I don't really have bias in this one, whatever, either way. But Jags fan here. Awesome, you guys are in the playoffs. Yeah, love to see our sibling team in there as well. Is it John Lewis? Thank you for the follow. They appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're good to see that. I've always liked the Jaguars as well. We came into the league together. What about the cat teams? Jaguars, Panthers. They're kin. You got to stick with our fellow cat teams. The feline friends, right? But yeah, DB, excited to see what y'all do as well. Have some fun. It's gonna be a tough matchup, but y'all might pull it off. Whatever team Eli wants to win. It's probably Ole Miss. I mean, just to be transparent, but relatives in Florida, so you'll take Miami. Fair enough. I kind of got a little bit of ACC bias, so we'll keep it going. Don't worry, ladies and gents. You've not missed anything. We're just getting started. Who do I have in this one? I don't know, man. I genuinely do not know. Ole Miss played great last week. Also, it looks like they're in the powder blue. We like that as well. I'm kind of leaning towards Miami, but we'll see. I can't show the game completely. I will probably show big moments and stuff like that when I can, but I can't show the game completely. I will have my stream taken down, but I'm going to be reacting, doing live play-by-play, so you're in for a good time. Give it a chance. You might enjoy it. That one talk to Ole Miss, Coach. Oh, you think so? Yeah. All right, here we go. And the Fiesta Bowl is underway. Ball's going to be kicked off here. Ole Miss will get it first, and it'll be a touchback. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Is that the Trinidad and Tobago? Welcome. Trinidad and Tobago flags in the chat. Welcome. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun, DB. You're just watching for a good time. Yeah, me too. I'm here to have a lot of time. Trinidad, though. Trinidad Chambliss, man. Had a good time. All right, how you feel about your Panthers making the playoff? I'm happy, man. I'm as happy as can be. We get an opportunity to just go up, and show out. And, we'll see what happens. Let's just have a good time. Cam Newton's going to be pounding that drum. As long as that stadium's going to be electric. I'm excited. Here we go. First attempt from the 25. Ball snapped here. Fakes a handoff. Quick throw to the side. It's going to be caught in about a gain of 2 yards on that play. You think you got Ole Miss? All right, we'll see, Krim. As a Saints fan, go Panthers. Hey, appreciate you. We'll try to represent that. Yo, what up, Dashy? How we doing? If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. We greatly appreciate y'all. You heard he's entered the transfer portal after the playoffs. Is that true? I don't think any of that will be out. There may be rumblings behind the scenes, but nothing there. A run there by Ole Miss is going to be stopped, and this defensive front there from Miami pushes back, and it's going to be 3rd down and short here, potentially 3 and out to start off here for the Hurricanes. Let's see if they step up here. The clock ain't moving. Yeah, it's not a moving clock. It'll just update. It'll update periodically. Sorry, it's not a running clock. So, but yeah, he could be entering the transfer portal. To be honest with you, I don't 100% know. A player's down right now. It's Ahmad Moten Sr. Ahmad Moten Sr. is down currently for the Hurricanes. Hopefully he's okay. The thing is, we have no pressure. The Rams have all the pressure on them. Yeah, 100%. I mean, and there's going to be a lot of electricity. There's going to be a lot of hype for the Panthers. It's just, we're just glad that we made it, and we're just going to try to do the best we can. Hopefully we have a good time, Your career can be made in the playoffs. There are so many players. I'll give you an example. I'll give you a prime example. If you're looking, for instance, Bryce Young, he's kind of had he's had a bit of a roller coaster, up and down moments through the years. I love Bryce Young, know this more than anything. But if Bryce Young can go out and have a great performance and win, everything will be forgotten about the regular season. And I promise you that is the case. If you want a good example of a quarterback who pretty much didn't do a whole lot during the regular season, but then went on to do stuff in the playoffs that worked out well for them that way, Eli Manning. Eli Manning is the perfect example of a quarterback who didn't really do a lot in the regular season. No one's going to remember him for his stats. No one's going to remember him for his wins in the regular season. But he won Super Bowls, and he won in the playoffs, and that's what he'll be remembered for. The playoffs are a completely different monster, and that's how you can make your future right there. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 4. What will Ole Miss be able to do here? Greatest quarterback of all time. Yeah, I mean, some people believe so. So 3rd and 4 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Ole Miss looking under pressure. He's going to have to run away. He throws it. Shambliss just gets it away. It doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. But a big rush play there. That's going to keep Shambliss back, and it's going to be a 3-and-out to start the game for Ole Miss, and Miami will be happy about that. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Evan and Young Drip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep tapping that screen. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Also, at the top of the chat, vote for who you think is going to win. It's split right now, 50-50. Miami and Ole Miss represent your team there in the top of the chat, so thank you. And if you are watching on Twitch, up at the top of the chat, we will be having periodic when teams score where you can vote for who you think is going to score next, winning some channel points. If you do follow on Twitch, MylkTV, MylkTV, you will get 300 channel points to bet with throughout the stream. So, Evan, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. All right, so here we go. It's going to be a punt time here. Punt time here for the old Rebels. And the ball's going to be kicked away. And it's going to bounce. And it's going to be caught at about the 33-yard line. He returns it to about the 36. But Carson Beck going to have an opportunity here for the Hurricanes. We'll see what they can do. Well, welcome one, welcome all. Hope everybody is having a good day. Who do we think's going to the championship? Who do you guys think's going to win the championship of the final teams left? We got Miami, we got Ole Miss, we got Indiana, and we got Oregon. Who do you guys think's going to pull it out in the end? Big Six right here. You think so? Let's see. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off. They'll run here to the side. In Miami, they're going to run it forward and get about a yard, maybe 2 there. Indiana. Young Drip thinks Indiana extended likes Oregon. That'll be an interesting matchup tomorrow, too. We're going to be live for that one, so make sure you guys are followed so you don't miss that, too. But, yeah, that'll be a fun one to see. Oregon versus Ole Miss. All right, 2nd down and 5. 2nd and 5 coming up here. A 5-yard run on that first play. Very solid start. And ball snapped here. Beck, quick throw to the side. It's going to be caught, making a move, and a first down there. And the Hurricanes are going to move the chains. Just under 13 minutes left in this one. Again, a 3-and-out to start in the game. A 3-and-out to start for Ole Miss. Again, Miami will get the ball to start the second half. This is interesting here. Do you think the Indiana coach is going to go to the NFL? I don't know. I don't know if that is a thing. I don't like the NCAA coach to NFL pipeline. Now, I could be wrong. I don't know his resume. If he's had NFL experience, he might be fine. But it's different. Beck goes down the field wide open. He overthrows his receiver. He had him open. Not able to connect. It'll be 2nd and 10 there. But he might. There's a lot of vacancies. I mean, 25% of the NFL right now have a vacant head coach position. I want y'all to think about that. 25% of the NFL has a vacant head coach position as of right now. So, there's a lot of opportunity there. There's a lot of opportunity there. Indiana isn't all that. They are overhyped. I kind of disagree. I think that they are really good. I think people are kind of sleeping on how good of a defense they have, too, especially having a Heisman winner quarterback. Handoff here, it's going to be Miami on 2nd and 10. They get about 3 yards. It'll be 3rd down and about 7. Interesting to see how this one goes, though. But yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure y'all tap on that screen. Appreciate y'all. And Aggie, thank you for the likes. Thank you. But a 3rd down and 8. Ole Miss versus Miami. Let's figure out who's going to come out on top. Why the Jets head coach ain't fired yet. It's his first season. Got to give him a little bit of time. Plus, he has a lot of draft capital. But here we go. 3rd and 8. They only gave him 2 yards on that last play. Ball snapped here for Beck. Beck looking down the field. He looks like he's going to run with it. He does. He runs for it here. He's a yard short. He gets close, but he's about a yard or 2 short, depending on where they spot him at. So it's going to be 4th down and short here from Miami, and they might be going for it. It looks like they will be. So big 4th down here. Miami going to go for it early. Do you want a first down for Miami, or do you want to stop by the Rebels? What do you guys want to see? This is the first drive. It's showing how good Miami is. Sorry, Ole Miss. You got a bunch You got a hunch that Mark Dave is going to offer the Indiana coach a job? Maybe. So 4th down and 2. 4th and 2 here. Big opportunity. Tristan wants to stop here. Ball snapped. They're going to hand it off. Run up the middle. He's pushing. He's got a first down. He's got a big first down there. It's going to be down at the 41-yard line inside Ole Miss territory in Miami. You're going to keep this drive alive. You're so sorry for Ole Miss. This is a mismatch, unfortunately. Miami's looking good right now, I'll say. The team's got to listen to him. We shall see. We shall see. At a player down for Ole Miss right now. Jets need a quarterback. Yeah. So player down right now for Ole Miss. Hopefully he's okay, but they are checking in on him. Miami plays blue ball there. Yeah. Ole Miss better win, beating Georgia. Let's see. What up, Fitney? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? So there we go. So they're going to attend to the player there, make sure that he is okay. We'll see what the performance goes here. But, yeah, we got an interesting game here and a pretty solid matchup, I will say. I do enjoy that. Allswell, thanks for streaming this. For sure. Glad to have you in here. I'm excited to see Ole Miss, Miami. Very interesting matchups they've had this year in the college football playoff. Miami's been a bit of a surprise. I mean, Ole Miss beating Georgia. I mean, it makes sense. It was a good game. Hard to beat a team twice, Georgia losing for the second time. That's a big thing, But right now, it's pretty interesting, too. I don't know what happened there. My screen just went black. I hope that I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there was just a slide issue for a second. Okay, it's still going. I don't know. But yeah, there's a player. Miami been the underdog. Yeah, they've been the underdogs pretty much the whole time, the whole ride, from people saying that they didn't deserve to be here and everything. Still waiting here on the halftime. But yeah, Miami should have a first down here. Big opening drive here for them to get this started. Very significant. Like, if they can build on this could be a lot of momentum. Again, Miami will get the ball to start the second half as well. So this could be huge for them. And the national championship, both of these teams are just one win away from going to the national championship. So who's going to make it? That'll be fun to see. And I love that this is how this is going now for college football. I think we are in the process, and I've talked about this before. I think I talked about it last time. We are in a moment now where we are seeing the downfall of the SEC. We're seeing the downfall of the SEC, and the Big Ten is kind of stepping up. As well, Miami has it at the 40-yard line. They're inside Ole Miss territory. 1st and 10 here. They're going to hand it off. It'll run to the right side. Miami with a solid run for about 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down and about 6. Yeah, he's currently with the Hurricanes. Hurricanes have it currently. Welcome everybody in here. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate you. Indiana versus who? They will be taking on Oregon, the Ducks, and that'll be tomorrow. I will be live for that one as well. SEC still great and going to get back. I don't know. I think we're in the bit of a downfall of the SEC. I do think that this is going to be an opportunity for the Big Ten as well as the ACC to start rising, especially with all the situations and the NIL money. So we'll see over time, but I think that the Big Ten has kind of been the dominant conference for a while. Throw it here to the side. It's going to be caught. It's a screen pass. And down to be about a yard or two short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and short coming up here for the Hurricanes. Ole Miss is going to win this game. You think so? I mean, they had a 3-and-out start to the drive. Of course, it is just the first drive of the game here for the Hurricanes, but they're having a great drive. 3rd and 1 coming up here, though, for the Hurricanes. What do you guys want to see, a first down for Miami or a stop by Ole Miss? Let me know. What would you guys like to see? You think the Battle of the Birds might happen? What are you talking about? Like the Eagles and the Eagles and the Seahawks, or what are you thinking? 31 coming up here. Number one Giants fan wants a stop. Tristan wants that stop as well. Under center here is going to be Beck. He's going to... he hands the ball off. Run. He faked it. He's going to throw the guy. He just faked it too. The run there. He's got a first down and a solid gain there. And a big gain there. That's going to be a solid first down for Miami, keeping the drive alive there. NCAA. You talking about Miami versus like their bird? Is that what you're talking about? Versus the old Ducks. Seattle versus Denver Super Bowl. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I think we might have a lot of upsets in the NFL. Handoff here. It's going to be a run. And a gain of about 4. Almost 5 yards there for Miami on first down. Miami has a great defense, but I think it's going to come down to the quarterback play. So, yeah, Miami has a great defense, but you think they come down to a quarterback play? Yeah, no, I get that 100%. I'm not saying that. Carson Beck is not a quarterback to just, like, shy away from, I will say, though. Negative 11 rushing yards for Ole Miss so far. We're halfway through the first quarter. Of course, that's very much tough there. But a handoff here, it's going to be a run forward, and a solid gain of about 6 yards on that carry. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 again. Miami getting into these 3rd down and short gives them the opportunity to go for it on there. You want to see a mascot fight between those two schools? There you go. Hey, we might get it. You want a true throwdown. You want a UFC match at the Battle of the Birds kind of thing. I love the duck mascot. I can't lie. How about Buffalo, Dark Horse? I think Buffalo has to get it done. Buffalo has to get it done. So it's going to be 3rd and 3 here for the Hurricanes. Are going in it's a wildcat formation. They're going to direct snap here. He's going to run. He's going to be dragged down. It's going to be a loss of a yard. It's going to be 4th down and about 4 here for the Hurricanes. So 4th and 4, a big stop there. They went to a wildcat formation. I don't like that play call. Pretty bad there. If Buffalo doesn't win this year, they never will again. They may not. They really may not. All right, so a field goal attempt coming up here for Miami. It's going to be a bit of a longer one. About a 40-ish yard field goal. I think it's about 38. Okay, so 38. The kick is up. And it is good. So the first points of the night are going to go to the Hurricanes. If you predicted the Hurricanes, congratulations. You just won some channel points here on the channel. So Miami, get to the first points of the night. Congratulations there. If you'd like to get another prediction in, get it right now on the Purple app. If you're on Twitch, you got 5 minutes. Miami or Ole Miss. Predict who you think's going to score next. Up at the top of the chat on the Purple app there. So top of the chat, go predict who you think's going to score next. We should call it the Nest of Dominance. There you go. The Nest of Dominance. Put it up. We'll see. Yeah, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, again, if you head on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/MylkTV, MylkTV, you can predict who you think is going to score next between Miami, Ole Miss, or neither by the end of the quarter. And, again, this will run to the end of the quarter there. So, the scores should be here at the bottom of my screen. Sorry, there's not like an exclamation mark score or something like that. It's following my favorite teams. In college football or college basketball, sorry about that. But yeah, if y'all are familiar with the app Twitch, if you're watching on TikTok, it's right here. You can go there and follow as well. But yeah, we'd love for you guys to check that out. But yeah, no, I get that 100%. But yeah, I'm keeping tabs on a couple different stuff there. I'm watching the different Hurricanes. I'm watching the Carolina Hurricanes, so we'll see here. If this game comes down to a game-winning field goal, you think that Ole Miss got it in the bag? That'll be interesting to see. I mean, they do have a good kicker, I will say. They have a really good kicker for sure. But you have to understand, so both teams have had one drive here, and Miami won that one. So no points on the first drive for Ole Miss, 3 points on the first drive for Miami. So it's 3-0 right now. Advantage is Miami. Miami will get the ball to start the second half. We'll see how the possessions go. Ole Miss with an opportunity here. Their kicker can kick from 60. Yeah, he's a good kicker. We saw him kick some pretty far ones last week, I think it was. So, yeah, you got to love something like that, right? But, yeah, Miami beat Texas A&M. To start off, Miami with a big win over Texas A&M. Then they knocked off Ohio State. And now what are they going to do today? Yeah, and Chambliss is clutch. Yeah, Chambliss is good. I'm not going to deny that. I do like Chambliss. I think he's been great. We'll have to see here. Am I excited for the Panthers game? More than excited. It's going to be a good time, you know. Just to have the Panthers back, you love that one. That was a windy game. Yeah. Windy day. I'm excited just to have the Panthers back in the playoffs there. What is the championship game? It is the it's a I can't remember the exact day. When is somebody knows? When is the championship day? It's on like a Monday. Is it the 22nd? Is that the day? Is it the 22nd? Ball's going to be snapped here, and the kick is away, sorry, and it's a touchback. So it's Tuesday gone for Miami. Tua is probably gone for Miami, yeah. He'll probably be a free agent at some point. But all right, Ole Miss come back here. Trinidad Chambliss had an amazing game against Georgia. Let's see how he does here today. Let's see if he can bounce back against a very tough defense of the Miami Hurricanes. Yeah, it's on a Monday for sure, but I think it's the 22nd. I could be wrong. Part of me might think the 19th as well, but I could be wrong. Did you miss the Tampa Bay Lightning game? I'm not sure. It should cycle through the NHL games today down here. The score ticker below. So if I miss it, I'm so sorry, but I'll have to see. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be. Don't worry, we'll keep up with that. By the way, you better hurry. You got about 30 seconds if you want to get your prediction in. Who you think's going to score next between Miami, Ole Miss, or neither? Get those predictions in on the Purple app. And if you do follow on Twitch, we got a little prediction running where you can do. It's a fun way to bet, and you don't actually lose money. So you predict which team scores next, or if we get to the end of the quarter first. And you can win yourself some channel points. So go ahead and do that, ladies and gents. Head on over to the Purple app and get that prediction in there. It's the 19th. Okay, it is the 19th. Okay, so next Friday. So next Friday, we're going to be live with the national championship. Is it on a commercial? Yeah, we're on a commercial right now. So it'll be just a moment. Do they Tampa Bay Lightning played on Tuesday? They might have. I can't remember. I don't remember if they did or not. I'm trying to think. I know they didn't play the Hurricanes. They may have like an extended couple days off too, even if they did play on Tuesday, you know. I don't know them. Monday, 1 the 19th. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The 19th. Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at a map of December. That's what I'm looking at. My bad. I got to get not a map, a calendar. I guess a calendar is a map of the year, right? But yeah, no, I gotta get a new calendar. I'm looking at that one. NCAA women. Yeah, it's women's basketball. Yeah, it's college women's. I'm a big NC State fan, so I follow theirs as well. But okay, Monday the 19th. Yeah. I see that now. Because Yep. The 19th, the Monday. Yep. So a little bit of time. And Steven, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. They're playing Clemson. Yep, they are. NC State women's are playing Clemson right now. I don't have the score up right here. We'll see what it is in the first quarter. It'll periodically update it for me, so we'll see. Live stream the Natty as well. Yeah, I'll be live over the championship. All right, we're back. Ole Miss with it now. The game is back now, ladies and gents. Game's back right here. Ball's going to be snapped. Shambliss under pressure. He's going to throw. It's going to be caught and immediately hit, but he bounces away from the tackle there. They're still trying to wrap him up. He gets about 3 yards on that one, but they swarmed to him after the throw there was caught, and they swarmed to the quick throw out there. Used to live near NC State. Oh, nice, in the Raleigh area. It's a beautiful area. It's a beautiful area. But yeah, the game is back. So looking pretty tough here. 2nd and 7 coming up. And a shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand the ball off. No, Shambliss going to keep it to himself. Run to the right side. He's going to be pushed out of bounds. Maybe he gains a half a yard, if that, but it's going to be 3rd down. And Ole Miss yet to have their first down. We'll see if they can get it here. 3rd down and about medium going on here. Do you want to see a first down here for the Ole Miss Rebels, or do you want to see a stop by the Hurricanes? What do you want to see? Yo, what up, Morgan? Thank you for the likes. How are you doing? Here we go. It's a shotgun formation here. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. It is going to be snapped here. Shambliss looks. Pressure coming through. It is incomplete. And on 3rd and 6, they're not able to capitalize. And another 3 and out for Ole Miss. And the Miami Hurricanes defense will hang tall once again. And they're going to stop this defense once more. So, man, that was tough. There was a free runner there at the safety. Looked like he was coming there. The hot player was going right at Shambliss. He had to get rid of it quick. He still took a bit of a shot there. Shambliss takes a bit of a shot there. And they got to him early. So, punt once again by Ole Miss. And let's see what Miami does with it here. It's going to be kicked out of bounds. We'll see where the spot is. It's somewhere, I think, between the 20 and the 30, though. They're going to mark him down about the 23-yard line. So, Miami, pin back at their own 23-yard line. Their second drive of the day. Let's see how it goes. So, a tough start for them so far. Doing good. Figure you join and listen to the best commentary on TikTok. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I didn't get back to your message. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping track of that. All kinds of different stuff. But yeah, no, I'm excited for this for sure. I'm excited for the football this weekend. We're gonna have a good time. There's a lot of stuff. By the way, though, Ole Miss 2 3-and-outs, man. That is tough. That is a tough way to start today. Yo, welcome everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Leave that thumbs up. Make sure that you guys are subscribed if you enjoy this. We'll be back again tomorrow for the Oregon versus Indiana game. Also, I'm going to be live for the National Championship on Monday the 19th, so would love to have you guys there. The 20th is my birthday, too, so if you want to come celebrate the National Championship with me as we get ready for my birthday as well, we'd love to have you back here. Whose ball? It is Miami's ball. Another 3 and out there for Ole Miss. Breyer, thank you for the follow there. But yeah, we're gonna be live for that. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, at the top of the chat, you can vote for who you think's going to win. 54% on Miami. It's a very tightly contested vote, and actually just changed once again here, because I am seeing now that it's slightly went down to 52. So Miami and Ole Miss both having very interesting voting here. That's your kid's birthday, too. That is true, yeah. Yep. Your birthday is 110. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Happy January birthdays to all who have that. Shambliss has looked bad today and lost. Yeah. I mean, it's still early. It's still early here for Shambliss and the Rebels, but it's tough. I'm telling y'all, the Hurricanes defense is something you really need to be careful with. You know, you got to be careful with the Hurricanes defense. We'll see exactly how that goes throughout the night. But yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time there. Thanks, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube. Please leave that thumbs up. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'm live for this. I'll be live for most of the NFL playoffs unless the Panthers are playing. I'll be watching the Panthers 100%. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Trying to get this as well. But Georgia has a better defense, and he beat them. That's a debatable thing, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know if Georgia does have a better defense. I think that's a bit of a debatable, maybe statistically, but I don't know, man. Hornets in Carolina, Hurricanes are in a good game. Yeah, I keep watching back and forth. The Carolina Hurricanes are down by 1 right now against the Anaheim Ducks, and then then the Pacers are beating the Hornets by 2 points at halftime. So, yeah, I'm flipping back and forth. I've got my iPad right here. I'll just show you. I've got it. I got the Hurricanes here. I got my Hurricanes on. I'm keeping tabs on that. Remember when you said Georgia will blow out Ole Miss and they lost? Yeah. No, I mean 100%. I said that was the game I thought had the most likely to be a blowout, but we got a good game out of it. But it was pretty fun. Handoff here and a run by Miami, and they're going to run for it for about 8 or 9 yards. But, yeah, I thought that it could. You know, main thing is Ole Miss didn't have their coach. I mean, Lane Kiffin gone. I didn't know how that was going to affect the players. How involved would they, how dedicated would they be to the game against Georgia? But they shut me up real quick. They were in that game very much so. And then guess what? Ole Miss showed up and won that in Chambliss. Trinidad Chambliss is an amazing quarterback. Can't wait to see how he does in the NFL. But, man, let's see if he can continue the run here tonight. 2nd and 3 for Miami. Quick throw out of the side. Going to be caught and pushing forward in a first down. So, first down there. Ole Miss is angry. I bet so. I mean, they need to step it up. If you're Ole Miss, it's like, look, we're still in this game, but only because of the defense right now. The offense has got to have some sort of production here. 3 and outs are going to do 2 things. It's going to hurt your offense and the chemistry that your offense has and your ability to move the ball down the field. And it's also going to tire out your defense. If your defense becomes more tired because they're having to deal with these like 12 and 13 play drives every single time, and they just have to quickly turn around because you're 3 and an out, they're going to get tired. They're going to give up bigger plays. A throw there. It's going to be caught in the first down near the 50-yard line, and the Hurricanes move the chains. There is a flag down, too. This might be a potential targeting call. They may be looking at targeting against Ole Miss defender. We'll see. He's down, too. It looks like he hurt himself on that one. So sad that there's no NFL games tonight. I get that, but we got some future NFL players here tonight. How are you doing, Kinsey, though? Welcome. Targeting called against the defense. The play is going to be under further review here. So the player that got hurt there on the play for, man, that's tough. Cole there, Nick Cole, the injured player on that play, and he's going to be hurt. They're checking him. He just got called for targeting, and he's the one that took the brunt problem there. So the blunt hit to the head there. Go Miami, says Kevo there. You don't think that's targeting? I mean, it's head to head. It's a defenseless player and helmet to helmet. Yeah, this is 100% targeting, man. I know you may not want it to be that way. I know you're pulling for Ole Miss, but you can't do that. Defenseless player, you go in head first and go helmet to helmet. That's 100% targeting. Did he lead with his head? 100% he led with his head. Look, here, I'll show you. I'll try to show y'all. Let me see if I can show you. Maybe they'll do it one more time. I can't show you. Sorry, they took the play away. I was going to try to show y'all. But yeah, they're probably going to call targeting. Wow, they took away the targeting. So they do give them the play, but they didn't call the targeting. I'm actually shocked by that. I mean, maybe he didn't have the launch, but I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. What is targeting at this point? To be fair, it looks like, I mean, you don't like that play in general. But the fact that they've taken that away, that's kind of crazy, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how they overturn that. I don't know how that's not targeting. I don't know if they know what targeting is anymore, though. But it looks like he's going to be hurt anyway, so I don't know if he's going to play much. It looks like he might be having a bit of a concussion. Anyway, 1st and 10 here for Miami. They have it at the 49, just inside Ole Miss territory. Ball is going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off here. The cutback, the run for Miami. It's going to be solid. He's got a first down and more. He's going to be down at the 31-yard line. There is a flag down. What's going to be the call? Is it coming back? There's a penalty flag down. Is it against Miami? It is. So that big run there for a first down is not going to be good. It's going to bring them back a holding call. It's still going to be first down. But instead of a big run there for Miami, they're going to have to back up 10. Might be close because he couldn't stop. Yeah, but man. So, yeah, that's a pretty tough one to have to deal with there. Who do I like? I like the NC State Wolfpack. I'm here for fun. We're just here to watch and have a good game, honestly. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Please leave a thumbs up. Would appreciate that as well. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up. Helps me out tremendously if you are enjoying the stream. 1st and 16 here. Quick throw out by Beck. It's going to be caught in a screen pass to the right side. He's going to get forward. He gets about 2, maybe 3 yards here. It's going to be 2nd down. You're saying for these two, I get you. I typically don't pick a team because I don't want bias in it. I did predict Miami from the start. I'll keep going with that one though. Yo, Young Drip coming in here with the hand art. Much appreciated. Thank you. W gift there. Thanks for likes, Morgan, Young Drip, and Kenzie, top likers there. Thank you guys very much. And we got 6K likes already. Can we get to 10,000 likes here before the end of the quarter? Keep tapping that screen. You hope the winner of this wins it all? It would be cool to see the winner of this one win it all. Ball's going to be snapped here. Beck looking, wants to launch it. He's going to throw it back. It's going to be a backwards pass. This is a backwards pass. It's going to be caught in the backfield. He's still going to go forward. He dropped the ball originally in the backfield, but it was a backwards pass. He goes forward. He still gets some positive yards, maybe 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd down long. But that could have been disastrous here for a second because that was a backwards pass. But, yeah, you just watch for fun. You're a Crimson Tide fan. Fair enough. Charles, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that as well. Man, oh, man. I'm glad that he realized that that ball was backwards there. That would have been a gift for Ole Miss, but Miami's still driving. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 here. Shotgun formation for the Hurricanes. Can they get a 1st down? Do you want to see a 1st down here for the Hurricanes or a stop by the Rebels? What do you guys want to see? Oh, there's a pre-snap penalty here. Pre-snap penalty here. That's probably on the offense. They almost pulled the Panthers. What do you mean they almost pulled the Panthers? Full star here on the offense there. And that'll back him up. Mark Jankowski scores. Mark Jankowski just scored a goal for the Carolina Hurricanes. Stop pulling for the Rebels because of the storyline. Food made. Think of the foul there. Like the lateral backwards fumble. Remember when they called it? Oh, yeah. It's true. 3rd down and 14. Yeah, they stopped that one for the Panthers. Yeah, against the Buccaneers. It was so frustrating. That was a frustrating call. I don't know why they did that. But, yeah, I understand what you're talking about now. So, 3rd down and 14. Shotgun formation. They're going to hand the ball off, and the run here is going to be stopped at the line. On 3rd and 14, he gets about a yard or 2. But that's not going to be enough there. And now Miami's going to have to punt it back to Ole Miss. Ole Miss hasn't had the greatest start here, but with a minute or about 55 seconds left here, they're going to punt the ball back to Ole Miss. And Ole Miss, even though they've not had any 1st downs yet, they're going to have an opportunity to try to get back in this one and take the lead on this next drive. We'll have to see how this goes, though. Nice stop, Ole Miss. You still in this game? Yep, they're still in it. Only down by 3 despite everything that's been going on here. By the way, make sure y'all vote if you're on YouTube. Miami winning the vote, 51%. So we got any Ole Miss fans, you got to go over there to YouTube and do it. They're going to kick the ball. It's going to be bounced inside the 5 and goes to the end zone for the touchback. So, Miami kicks it. It's going to be a touchback. 24 seconds left. And it's going to be with the Rebels now. But what a punt there. So now Ole Miss will get it at their own 20-yard line. And they got a long way to go with it. So, solid start of the game here. Hope everybody is having a good day, by the way. Appreciate y'all for being here. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure y'all tap on that screen. Appreciate y'all for the 6.2K likes already. Make sure that y'all follow. We're going to be live again tomorrow for Oregon versus Indiana. And live for most of the NFL football. I'm going to be live all day Sunday and Monday. So if you want to come hang out with me and watch some football as well. 1st and 10 here. They're going to hand the ball off. It's going to be a run here by Ole Miss. The cutback not good enough. He'll get a yard. And that'll probably be the last play here of the first quarter. Only 14 seconds left here. So everyone doubled Ole Miss. So 4 seconds left. We'll see. Oh, my gosh. A pre-snap penalty here against Miami. So they did want to snap the ball one more time. There's 1 second left on the clock here in the first quarter. Offsides on the defense. A 5-yard penalty. It's going to be 2nd down here. Do you think that Ole Miss deserved to win and beat Georgia? Yeah, I think so. They beat them. Offsides on the defense. Yeah, so that's going to be a solid little gain. It'll be 2nd down and 3 here. There's 1 second left on the clock, so they will have to, I think they have to run the ball. Or will it stop the clock? No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the second quarter. No first downs. No first downs in the first quarter there for Ole Miss, but it'll be 2nd and 3, and they're going to have an opportunity here. All right, to the people on Twitch, nobody predicted that it would be no one score for the remainder. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that so that nobody loses their channel points, and we're going to run it back here. You got 5 minutes. Who's going to score next here by the end of the second quarter? Is it going to be Miami, Ole Miss, or neither? If you go over to the Twitch, MylkTV, MylkTV, we're running that prediction right now. It's a free, fun, gambling way that you can do this. We need some channel points. Get that gambling itch without having to actually lose any money. So go ahead and get that in there. What teams do you think might upset this weekend? I think that, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that the Panthers have an opportunity to get a win. I think the Packers could beat the Bears. The 49ers versus Eagles game could go either way. I do think that the Eagles will win that one. I think Houston will beat the Steelers. I'm trying to think of the other games that are going on here. We'll see. Bills on the road could win as well. I could honestly see a lot of the road wins win. I mean, the Panthers game, it's very heavily going towards the Rams, but I don't know. You never know. Charles, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Bills over the Jags, potentially. Yeah, that one could go either way. 21-10. Canes. Everhart out of Springfield. What yard line does Ole Miss have the ball? They'll have it 1st down and 10 at the 27-yard line. At the 27-yard line, so we'll see. The Niners over the Eagles. Can you do a playoff predictor? Yeah, I need to make a video where I break it down. I was actually breaking down everything on a I was making a kind of breakdown of the stuff and doing a prediction. I need to do that one. But yeah, I think I'm going to make a video of that. Maybe I'll try to get that done tomorrow and uploaded. All right, Hornets and Pacers tied at 60 apiece. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll do one at halftime, NFL playoff predictor or something. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave that a thumbs up. It helps me out tremendously. I do appreciate that. And I very much appreciate that one. Will the video be on TikTok? Yeah. I'll try to post something on TikTok as well so you guys can see it. Bears Packers will be good. Yeah, Carolina will be up 20 at this point. You're ahead. Which Carolina hands? Which one? This year the Bills have to win, otherwise they will never win the Super Bowl. It feels that way. I mean, honestly, the Bills are kind of like, it's like, this is their best chance. No Lamar, no Patrick Mahomes, no Joe Burrow. Oh, the Carolina Panthers. My head. All right, 2nd and 3 here for Ole Miss. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off on 2nd and 3. The run, it's a 1st down and more. He gets to the secondary, the 50, the 40. The first play of the second quarter is going all the way, and it's a touchdown. And Lacey goes all the way. It's going to be a touchdown to start the second quarter, and Ole Miss is up already. Ole Miss into the end zone, touchdown for Lacey. 73 yards. And he goes all the way. What a play there. What a play there. What a beautiful play there. Let's see if I can give y'all a little sneak peek of it as well. 1 second here. 1 second here. Beautiful run. And the extra point attempt coming up here. Ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. It is good. And a big run there for a touchdown. What a play. Here's what they had. Here's what he had here. A handoff there. and he goes deep down the field, and he's gone. At that point, he's absolutely gone to the end zone at a touchdown there for Ole Miss. Big play there. Big play there. 73-yard run. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get you a little sneak peek of how that one goes. And I could end that submission right there. Congratulations if you predicted Ole Miss. Ole Miss got it. So we'll run it back again. Who scores next? Ole Miss already scored. Is someone else going to score this quarter? Get your prediction in there on Twitch. He got that burst. He really does. He really does have the burst there. Solid run there, though. That was a nice run. It was. It was. Make sure y'all tap that screen. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Appreciate y'all as well. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. One explosive run, right? Bory, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate it. And the ball is going to be kicked away deep. And it is going to be a touchback. So a touchback there. And now Miami had not given up a first down in the first quarter. In the first play of the second half, they're going to take it all the way. Sheila, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Or is it Shella? Sorry. Shalia. My apologies. Sorry. I got the I and the L mixed. Great blocking. Nobody got that one. I show you highlights and stuff like that, Nick. But I can see your profile picture, so keep pounding. Keep pounding. I show highlights when I can. I can't show the whole game, but I will be doing commentary and play-by-play. Great blocking. Nobody gives credit to the offensive line when it's due. Yeah, no, 100%. The GOAT, thank you for the likes there. Who made the touchdown? Lacey, the running back. Throw right here to the side. It's going to be caught. No, he did, or did he catch it? It was caught. The sideline for Ole Miss said it was incomplete, but a solid catch there to be second down and about short. And Bory, thank you for the likes there. So second down and 3 here. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. And a run here. It's enough for a first down and more. Keep on pushing here. And the Hurricanes are going to get down about the 44-yard line. A solid run there. Oh, yep. Big run there. Big run there. But yeah, it's going to be a first down and 10 here at the 43-yard line in Miami. Solid little gain there. Mark, thank you for the likes here. Charles, thank you for the likes here. Going to be a good game. Yeah, it's a good game so far. We'll see if this opens up for the offenses. First and 10 here, though. It's a pistol formation for the Hurricanes. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to fake the handoff, looking deep down the field. Looking to launch it. Beck's going to throw. Incomplete there. The defender got there early. They probably are going to call pass interference. So the receiver got hit early there. It's probably going to be a pass interference here on the defense. Yep, so pass interference on the defense there. It will be an automatic first down. So penalty there. The defensive back gets a little too close at a little inconvenient of a time. And not going to count and work for him there. Hurricanes with a goal. I can't tell who scored it yet. The Carolina Hurricanes. Carolina Hurricanes just scored a goal. And I think it's Logan Stankoven. I think he's on a 3-game scores streak. Ole Miss had a great run attack. And if Miami can't keep it this close, the game will be over. Quick throw out to the left side. It's tipped. It's going to be incomplete. That was a little bit worrisome there. It was tipped and almost could have bounced to the defender, but it does not. Second and 10 here. What year is Lacey? I'm not sure. What do you think of the likes there? He's a junior. All right, second down and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking back with a throw here. It's going to be caught. He had to go back to get it, but he's going to get enough for the first down. So he gets about 11 yards on the second and 10 play and a first down for Miami. So a good throw there for the Hurricanes. He's a sophomore. You just checked? Okay, cool. So Lacey's a sophomore. He's got one more year in him. Will he transfer to LSU? Interesting decision and circumstance there. So 1st and 10 here. It's a shotgun formation here for the Hurricanes. Ball snap. Beck looking. Rolling out. Looking. He's going to launch. He goes deep. Down the field. He overthrows his receiver. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Over 10K before half. Hey, appreciate you. 11.3K. Thank you. We get to 20,000 now. Keep tapping. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate the likes, everybody's contribution here. Thank you very much. Lacey said he's coming back to Ole Miss, you believe? Oh, nice. Okay. We'll see. Too early. They don't have to decide anything yet. And if you are watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. And I appreciate y'all a lot. It helps me out tremendously. So thank you guys very much. 2nd and 10 coming up here, by the way. So is Chambliss, you believe? I don't think so. I think Chambliss is like a senior, right? I think he's been there for a long time. Beck's going to keep the ball himself. He runs forward. He gets about 3 yards. And it's going to be 3rd down and a medium there. Ole Miss wins. Dadon? Let's see. Will the Rebels be able to pull this one off? So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 7 for the Hurricanes. Charles Borey. Leah, thank you all for the likes. Appreciate it. So 3rd down and 7. It's a shotgun formation here for the Hurricanes. Ole Miss want to send some pressure. They do not. Look in, throw over the middle. Caught, and a 1st down. And a big gain there down to the 25. It takes a bit of a shot. Big opportunity there. Able to hold on to the ball, but a 1st down here for the Hurricanes, and they're going to move the chains. 11:50 left here in the 2nd quarter. Medical redshirt. He's coming back for a 6th year, you believe? Okay. Ole Miss versus Oregon championship. Oregon wins it all. All right. We'll see if that is the case. We'll see how this goes. I kind of think people are sleeping on Indiana, but we'll figure this out. We'll see. Oregon would love to win it all, especially after the disappointment of last season. 1st and 10 here. Oh, the ball snapped. He was not ready for it. And he's going to fall on it there. There is a penalty marker down there. The ball was snapped to Beck, and he was not ready for it. He had to run back and get it. He falls on it. They're going to be a huge loss on the play, but there is a flag down. So no foul on the play, but Miami's going to take a timeout. They're going to get things right there, but they just lost a lot of yards with that one. The ball was snapped. Beck was not ready for it. Wait, did they call the timeout before the play? Wait. They might have called the timeout before the play. Wait, so they didn't lose yards. Okay. So the ball, they called a timeout right before that play happened. That would have been a lot of yards lost there. So pretty significant and clutch timeout, to be honest with you. Because that would have been bad. And Bory, thank you for the likes here. I do appreciate that. But yeah, man, oh man, that was a little bit of a worrisome situation there. But Miami kind of bailed out there. There was a timeout. Lucky? Yeah, they really got lucky on that one for sure. Because a couple seconds later, and that play would have been pretty significant as a negative play. So, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Again, tomorrow we will be live about the same time for the Indiana versus Oregon game. Should be a lot of fun. Would love to have you guys back in here for that as well. What time is the game tomorrow? I think it is the same time. I'll double check. I think it is the same time tomorrow, 7:30 p.m., but I will double check to make sure. And it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow between Oregon and Indiana. We're going to be live for that one. And then on Monday, January the 19th, it's going to be the championship game, the winner of tonight and the winner of tomorrow night. And that'll be at 7:30. So we're going to be live for all those games. We'd love to have you guys back. So, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hurricanes scored again. I think it was Jordan Stahl. So Jordan Stahl with a goal, ladies and gentlemen. The Carolina Hurricanes get on the board again, and they're up 3-2 now. They were down 0-1. They tied it back 1-1. Anaheim scored again. It was 2-1. And then the Hurricanes scored again, and it was 2-2. And now the Hurricanes scored and take the lead. So that'll be a good one tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I think it'll be a great one. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for tomorrow's as well. I think this is going to be great matchups here. A lot of great matchups for sure. All right, so 11:23. So here we go. At the 36-yard line. I'm sorry, at the 24-yard line. Shotgun formation here. Miami. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off, run here up the middle. And they're going to get maybe 4 yards on that play. Got the playoffs going on, a lot going. Yeah, lots going on right now. I just want to go ahead and preface as well. I will not be live for any Carolina Panthers games. I will not be live for any of the Carolina Panthers games. So, just letting you guys know, that is not something I do plan on being live for. So, 2nd down and 6 here. It's a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Beck throws to the end zone. Incomplete there. Not able to connect. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. Even if they got to the bowl. Yeah, even if I don't stream the Super Bowl, period. Yeah. There's only going to be one Carolina Panthers game. Sorry. I don't know, Chucky. We'll see. Yo, what up, Danger Dave? How we doing? I'm believing, man. I'm believing there's going to be a special run. I don't care what they say. Panthers versus the world. Carolina Panthers versus the world. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. 10:42. Shotgun formation here. Beck looking. Throws. It's going to be caught. And he's going to be tackled. No, he's able to break out of the tackle and gets the 1st down. He was going to be stopped about 5 yards short, but he's able to break out of the tackles, keep going forward. He gets a yard past the line to gain. So 1st down there. Good to watch the game. Nice. Cam bringing it on the drum. Yes, he is, Randy. He's going to be banging that drum, and he's going to bang all of the energy into that stadium, and it's going to be rocking. And I'm excited to see what the Panthers can do. Chris, thank you for the follow there. If 2 turn around, that could have been picked off. Yeah. You don't have anything good to say about the Broncos, but you believe in the Panthers? I'm a Panthers fan. I'm being a fan for the Panthers. If I'm analytical, it is what it is. Handoff here, and the run there is going to be a gain of about 5 or 6 yards. Go Panthers. Boy, thank you for the likes there. My team is completely different. I don't analytically look at my team. I'm a fan of the Panthers, and everybody else I look at analytically. Panthers, SMH, better if New York Jets. Better than New York Jets? What are you talking about? And keep Panthers? Yeah, keep pounding, baby. 4-yard line is Miami on. They're at the 8-yard line. They're at the 8-yard line on 2nd and 5. Ball snapped here. Beck hands it off. The run here is good to get about a yard short of the 1st down to be 3rd and 1. They're inside the 5 down to the 4. You know what the Panthers should be in the Super Bowl this year? Yeah, there's a lot of theories that could potentially have the Panthers in the Super Bowl. I mean, it'd take a lot for that to happen, but we'll take it. 3rd and 2 here for the Hurricanes. 3rd down and 2 here. Jets would get a field goal. Panthers might get 0. Ben, I hate to break it to you, but if you're a Jets fan, you need to chill out. Handoff here and the run up the middle here for Miami. They got a 1st down and more. Still pushing forward. It'll be 1st and goal at about the 2. Stopped them. Broncos are still, yeah, whatever, Chunky. Your quarterback's a bust. Bo Nix ain't nothing. All right. Don't come at my Panthers. Don't, especially Cam. If you can bring Cam into this, you're not going to get favor with me. 1st and goal here for the Hurricanes. So it is going to be 1st and goal here. You want a high snap? 7.5 left here. Ball snapped here. And he's going to fall down to the backfield. He's going to lose a couple of yards. I busted you. No, I got you. It's okay. It's all right. I know that game was rigged so that Peyton Manning could go out on top. They sacrificed us so that Peyton Manning could go out on top. I understand. I hate that ref. And funny enough, the exact same ref that was over that game is going to be the ref over the Panthers game this week. I'm not happy about it. Who do I have in this one? I predicted Miami, but we'll see how this one goes. They're going to run here. Second and goal. The push forward. He's going to go forward. I think he might have got in. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown. Miami. Miami's going to put it into the end zone here. 15-play drive there, and they put it into the end zone. A solid run there. They're going to look to make sure that he got in. Does his knee, did it touch? Nah, he's in. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown for Miami. He booed. He landed on his own player and then just kind of flopped in off of that. So the extra point's coming up here. Kick is up. And it is good. So there you have it. Who is it? Charmar Brown. Charmar Brown with the run there. So he got into the end zone. The U is back. They're looking good right now, I'll tell you that much. Neither team can stop the run. Yeah, it's not. It ain't happening right now, that's for sure. I mean, to be fair, though, the one touchdown for Ole Miss was on one play. And, that does happen sometimes. Look, I would not be surprised if we still see issues out of Miami going forward out of Ole Miss's offense going forward because, yes, they did get a touchdown, but it was one play. And it's really tough when it's like that. Because if you only score on one play like that, you're going to kind of hurt yourself. You need to have, continuous performance. You need to have good moments. Yeah, you go Miami. There you go. If Miami can get it done here. Ole Miss is going to score. Rigged. Why do you think it's rigged? This is a great and exciting game. Yeah, it's back and forth. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. I don't know about y'all. Sorry, my hair's bothering me tonight. There we go. Maybe that fixed it. Yeah, I think that didn't really. You got Ole Miss there? Lalo, I got to ask you a serious question. Do you think it's my first time streaming? Ole Miss going to score? Maybe. Football and basketball are rigged? Oh, no. The tinfoil hats are in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. He's mad because Georgia Bulldogs lost and are frauds. Sports betting ruins sport. I do think that sports betting ruins sports, but I don't think it's because it rigged the sport. Miami defense better be coming in clutch there. Did Miami miss the field goal? No. They made it. Nasir, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What we think for likes there. You won't be on long, brother. You're watching the game on your TV. Got you, Tin Job. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll see if Miami gets the win here for you. Appreciate you. Carolina Hurricanes came back. Yeah, they're up 3-2 right now. I'm going to check in on the Hornets real quick. I keep flipping back and forth. Okay, Hornets are down by 5 right now to the Pacers. Maybe we can lock in and win this one. Heartbreaking loss last night. You low-key wish the NFL was ESPN. Well, there are going to be some there. We could have had the forbidden number if it didn't get the yeah. YouTube didn't pull you up right away, so you started listening to another guy, and he was doing a good job, and he was wearing a light purple polo shirt and is sporting a red beard. You couldn't take it? Well, wait. Because he was doing that? I'm sorry, I'm confused. He was wearing a light purple polo shirt and sporting a red beard. Like Saturday. Yeah, I'm excited for Saturday, I'll tell you that much. LaMelo Ball is not starting for the Hornets. He's in the game, though. Panthers will be healthy Saturday. I'm excited. Yeah, looks like Rob Hunt might be playing. Maybe David Moore, too. I don't know if David Moore will. But a lot of players coming back for Carolina at a good time. Panthers have offensive line depth, but man, having Robert Hunt back out there would be huge. All right, Ole Miss opportunity here. Can Shambles prove that the offense is finally going, or was it a fluke on one big run? Let's see here. People are saying it's going to be pouring rain. Man, the run game needs to go, man. The run game needs to work. Yeah, we'll see Travioli. All right, so first and 10 here coming up for Ole Miss. They have it at their own 25-yard line. And we'll see if this offense can get it going here. They had the big run by Lacey. Went all the way. It was like 73 yards there earlier. All right, so the Rebels. Can they get another drive here? They're going to fake the handoff. Looking. He's going to throw it to the side. He's going to be in the backfield. And the catch there is going to be good. He's able to get some solid yards on the play. After about a gain of 6 yards there, it'll be second down. Yeah, it might be pouring. I haven't actually looked at the weather forecast for the Panthers game on Saturday, but I'm hoping it'll be a good one. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to definitely have to check that out. Mark, thank you for the likes there. Delisa, thank you for the likes there. Sorry, the clash was too much. The clash was too much? What are you talking about there, Michael? I don't want to get you started already, but what do you think about the Panthers, Carolina's chances this weekend? It's 50-50, baby. They either win or they don't. It's 50-50. That's how I'm looking at it, baby. Either they win or they don't. Toss a coin and that'll happen. All right, so first and 10 here. So Ole Miss gets a first down. They have it at their own 38-yard line. Ole Miss goes back. Shambles launches deep down the field. Incomplete. He overthrows his receiver. It'll be second and 10. I'm hopeful, though. I'm hopeful for the Panthers. I think it'll be a good game. All right, App State beats Georgia State. Personal foul. Roughing the passer called against Miami. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty, an automatic first down. So roughing the penalty, poor disciplined play there by the Hurricanes defense. And that's going to be a first down to Ole Miss. So that'll be a big first down there. So, man, yeah, they hit him high. Pretty much clotheslined him. Yeah, he clotheslined him. So it'll be first down and 10. Ole Miss will have it at Miami's 47-yard line. So at their 47-yard line is where they're going to have the first down. It is a shotgun formation here. Ball snapped here. Looking. Throw down the right side. It's going to be caught in a first down. Down to about the 27-yard line there. The Redbeard had a light purple polo shirt. The epitome of Clash. Never mind. Back into the game. Sorry. I don't get the reference, but I got you. Yo, William, thank you for the follow. First and 10 here at the 27-yard line. Ball's going to be snapped. Quick throw out to the side. Going to be caught. He breaks away the defender. And he only gets about 2 or 3 yards. The second defender able to swarm there quickly. But Ole Miss getting a couple yards there. The offense is looking a lot better here for Ole Miss. Maybe this game is opened up. A little bit of back and forth action here. A little bit of back and forth. And if you are watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. And we'll be live for the game, Oregon versus Indiana tomorrow. Handoff here for Ole Miss. He's going to bounce off the defender, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. It's going to be third down at about 7. So 3rd and 7 here for Ole Miss. They are in field goal range. But you want to see a first down here for Ole Miss or stopped by the Hurricanes. They're starting to figure out the blocking. Yeah, they're doing better with the blocking as well. The 3rd down at 7 here. It's going to be run some top of the clock. Time of possession is too lopsided. 100%. Ole Miss with it. Under pressure. Shambles scrambling. He's back at the 40-yard line. He's going to throw down the field. He just throws it away. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 7. So under pressure there. He's on the sideline. He's down. So here we go. So Shambles was rolling out there, and he throws it deep down the field. He was pushed down. He was pushed down after he threw the ball, and people, they want the penalty there for roughing the passer. Probably should have been called because he was pushed down out of bounds. Nothing called there, which would have bailed out my Ole Miss, but nothing called on that play. Field goal attempt, 42-yarder. Kick is up. It's good down the middle, so it is good there. Ole Miss has a great kicker. You expect that for sure. You want Broncos and Seahawks in the Super Bowl? You want to rematch the Super Bowl, what is that, 48? 48, that one happened there? First down there. Hotty toddy, says Travioli. So there we go. It's 10-10, ladies and gentlemen. 10-10. Did he miss it? No, he made it. He made it. It's 10-10. Hotty toddy, is that the kicker? Is that the kicker? All right. Clemson tie. But yeah, good game. Yeah, it is back and forth. They got the best kicker in the SEC. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. Excited to see what he does. He'll probably have an NFL career for sure. But yeah, 100%. I do agree. Like running the possession down, because like if we're looking at team stats here, let's look at some team stats here. 1 second. Time of possession here, very heavily lopsided. 19 minutes and 49 seconds. 19 minutes and 49 seconds here on Miami's side. You can see that. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. 5 minutes and 33 seconds for Ole Miss. You want to have a lot of time of possession. That's going to wear defense out, but almost 20 minutes for Miami, and of course they're getting ready to get the ball back. And it could be around 25 minutes. That's crazy. A good game, yeah. They've already got about two-thirds of the first half, and they're going to get ready to get the ball back for potentially 5 more. Right now, win percentage is Miami with a 57.4. It kind of went to Ole Miss when Ole Miss was up 7-3 to a 52%. But the win percentage right now says 57.4% for Miami. It has changed throughout the day. Just some stats. Chambliss right now, he's 5 for 7 for 38 yards. Carson Beck is 10 for 14 for 82. Fletcher's got 10 carries for 48 yards for Miami. Lacey's got 2 carries for 75 yards and a touchdown. An amazing performance so far. The live, Miami -3 is the current live. But yeah, that's where we're at currently here. Your big question is, am I going to live on the Carolina game, or are you going to stream? No, I'm not streaming it. I will not stream any Panthers games probably ever again. It's going to take quite a bit for something like that to happen, but yeah. No, I will not be live for the Panthers game, and as far as they go in the playoffs, for sure, right? We need to get a 3-and-out, get that defensive break. Yeah, 100%. I was talking about this in the first bit. It really hurts the defense, because if you're going to have 3-and-outs and stuff like that, plus the long drives that we keep seeing here today from Miami, it's really going to wear out the defense for Ole Miss, and that's going to make the offense for Ole Miss, or for Miami, play better, and it's a lot of stuff to worry about, And Tate, thank you for the follow there. That was a roller coaster ride. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, it's probably, me streaming another Panthers game is not likely to happen, to be honest with you. So we'll just have to see over time. But and Boy, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. I'm watching Hornets and Pacers right now, a little bit. Josh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. All right, 1st and 10 here. Miami with the ball. They have it 1st and 10 at their own 25. And let's see. 4:38. Can they do something before halftime? Ball snap. They're going to hand it off here. And the run here gets about a yard, if that. The defense for Ole Miss steps up and is going to get that tackle there. Only a gain of 1, so 2nd down and 9 coming up. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and make sure that you guys are subscribed so you don't miss anything. We'd love to have you guys back in here, but please make sure you subscribe. You do not miss things in the future. We'll be live again tomorrow for Indiana versus Oregon. So 2nd down and 9 here. Ball snapped. Beck, quick throw out. It's going to be caught. He's at the 30-yard line is where he'll be tackled. About a shoestring tackle there. It's going to be 3rd down and 5 here for Miami. Just under 4 minutes left here, and if Ole Miss gets a stop, they might have an opportunity to try to get some more points before halftime. Yo, what up, Manny? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you in here. So 3:40 left here. Clock is ticking down. Ole Miss desperately want to get a stop here to try to get the ball back. And what will Carson Beck and the Hurricanes do? Shotgun formation with it now. Looking. Quick throw down the field. He's got a receiver. It's going to be caught. He cuts upfield. He's going to get some extra yards. And a solid play there. Oh, there's a penalty flag down. Potentially. There might be a penalty flag down there. Looked like the ref wanted to throw something, but no, he didn't. Okay. But a beautiful throw there. He's able to catch it about the 40, and he steps out around the 45 or so. So let's see exactly where he stepped out. So depending on where the spot is, he stepped out about the 43-yard line. Or the 44. They're going to have him down at the 44-yard line on their own side of the field. Just under 3 minutes now, 2:50. Quick throw out again. They're going to do a screen pass to the left side. He goes forward and gets out of bounds. And about a gain of 3 or 4 yards there. Second down coming up here. But 2nd and 6 here. And again, 2.5 minutes remaining. Ball snapped. Beck looking, rolling out. He wants to launch it. He does. Going deep. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Into the end zone. And Miami with the home run ball from Carson Beck. He's able to find his receiver down there. And Marion into the end zone for the touchdown. What a beautiful play. What a beautiful play there. 1 second. I'll try to get it to where you guys can see it for a second. One moment here. Wide open in the end zone. What a play. And a big play there for Miami. And they're able to get a touchdown. And with 2:18 left here, the extra point attempt coming up to try to make it a 7-point even lead. Miami strikes with a big play there. Will Ole Miss be able to strike back? The extra point kick is up. It is good. It was a wide open down the field. Look here. 1 second here. You ready? I'm waiting for it to show here. And the ball was snapped. He was looking. Waited for it. He rolled out, looking down the field. Wide open launch. All by himself into the end zone and a walk-in touchdown. Man, what a play. What a play. Just wide open down there. Big play there. You think that Miami can get a stop? Yeah, I think they can. They've had a good defense. It just can't be poor discipline. That was clean. You can't lie. No, 100%. It was a beautiful play. They got 2 timeouts. They do. Wide open. Yeah, wide open. 52-yard touchdown pass. So 2:18 left here. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Nice play it was. All right, kick is away here, and it is going to be a touchback. So a touchback here. Yo, Rise Dad, thank you so much. Rise Dad, thank you so much for the rose there. Appreciate that one. You imagine he dropped that? It would have been devastating. You can't drop that. You drop something like that, that's probably one of the more devastating things ever. That would be heartbreaking. Because you'd remember that for the rest of your life. If you dropped that, it would have been a what could have been situation, you know? But all right, touchback here. Ole Miss will get it at their own 25-yard line. Can Ole Miss answer after the play? So Ole Miss has an opportunity here. Trinidad played at your old high school. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. He's a great player. We love to see him play as well. The 1st and 10 here at the 25-yard line on their own side of the field. Ball snapped. Fake the handoff. Throw to the side. It is caught, but he immediately is already down. He's down at the 29-yard line, so a gain of 4. The clock's going to run here, and it might take us to the 2-minute timeout. Do they snap the ball here? 3, 2, 1. They do not snap at a time, so they have 3 timeouts. Ole Miss has 3 timeouts, and 2 minutes remaining. It'll be 2nd and 6. And that ball is going to be at their own 29-yard line. So, you think this college players should get paid? Yeah, 100%. I do think that they should get paid. And I'm glad that they are. I'm glad that they're getting paid for sure. We love that, and we're always for that for sure. Who got the ball first? Ole Miss did. Ole Miss got the ball first, and they went 3 and out. So Miami will get the ball to start the second half. Miami's looking really good. Yeah, they are. They are looking really good. Interested now and thinking for likes here. Bory thinking for likes as well. 22.2K likes already. How many likes can we get here before halftime? Keep tapping that screen. What's your college football team, or do you just watch it? I am a North Carolina State Wolfpack fan. I've got my back ball right here. State Wolfpack. Press relief ball right here. I like to pull for the NC State Wolfpack. This is the old logo. It says Carolina State, baby. Focus. Yeah, that's my team. Yo, Tico, thank you for the follow there. Can you tell us the defensive stance of each play? Like, are they in a nickel, dime, 4-3, or prevent, etc.? It would help us visualize. You're doing a good job letting us know the offensive formations, but defensive helps us visualize. Yeah, I'll try to do the best I can with that. Yeah. You remember when Jacoby Brissett and Philip Rivers played for NC State? Yeah, I do. And Russell Wilson and Mike Glennon and Ryan Finley. I've been through it all. And right now, C.J. Bailey. Did Jacoby Myers play for NC State as well? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did play for them. So, yeah, I did see all of that, yeah. So, yeah, I do remember that as well. Let's go Hottie Todd. He says, Blake, we'll see how he does here tonight. Big opportunity here. John Harbaugh got fired yesterday. He did. A lot of NFL firings, a lot of NFL coach firings. Like I said, there is 25% of the NFL has a vacant head coach position. So, thank you, man. Yeah, for sure, Michael. I'll do the best I can. All right, let's see. Second down and 6 here. It's a 4-3 formation for the defense. The offense is in a shotgun formation. The shotgun formation for the offense, and it's a 4-3 for the defense. Ball's going to be snapped here, run up the middle, and it's a gain of about 3 there. There are a ton of coaches getting fired this year. 8 head coaches, vacancies like the Dolphins head coach got fired today. Right. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the Browns fired Stefanski as well. A lot of difference there. All right, we go. It's another 4-3 formation here. Or no, it looked like, a run there up the middle is going to be stopped there. Looked like a nickel formation, actually. Looked like a nickel formation. It's going to be 3rd and 2. They're going to be stopped. It's going to be 4th down. So shotgun formation. They did a wildcat formation. Direct snap to the back, but not able to connect there. Mama Kelly, thank you for the likes there. What's up, Hilo? I've been here the whole time. You should be a coach, ball. Thank you. He was a good coach for the Miami Dolphins. He was a good coach for the Miami Dolphins. So Ole Miss going to go 3 and out. They're going to have to kick the ball back. So it's going to be back with Miami. They have 2 timeouts, 4th and 2. But yeah, I've been here, Ohio. How are you? Welcome. I've been here pretty much a lot. So it looks like they are going to punt it. So here's an opportunity to go the other way. You haven't seen you in a long time. You've been looking for you. Hey, well, make sure you do that one. Yo, Michael coming in here. Thank you. You're a great, man. Hey, appreciate you, Michael. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. W, Michael. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. We got a pump formation coming up here. Thank you very much there. Where have I been? I've been live a lot. I mean, I haven't been live in a couple days, but I was live on Sunday. Thank you for streaming the playoffs for sure. I'll be live for the college football players and most of the NFL. If the Panthers playing, I won't be live. This Saturday, I won't be live because I'm going to be watching the game with some friends as well. So I won't be live for the Packers versus Bears, but I might try to sneak in the second half depending on how everything goes that day. But maybe I'll try to go live. If so, it might be just the second half. But I don't want you to count on it, you know? But we'll see here. But thank you again, Michael. Appreciate that, though. Seriously. 1st and 10 coming up here, though. Miami. 1:19 left. They got one timeout remaining. They used a timeout a moment ago to stop the clock. So they're going to have it here. It's going to be 1st down and 10 to 25. Yo, what up, Timmy? So it is going to be a shotgun formation for Miami. And it's a nickel formation for the Rebels. Ball's going to be snapped here. Under pressure, and a sack comes through. Umami Ellen comes into the backfield with a sack. And I know a lot about him just because I'm a big Princely Umami Ellen fan for the Carolina Panthers. But he comes back and gets a huge sack there on Beck, and that's going to make it very hard for the Hurricanes. I can't believe your Panthers in the playoff. I know, Hilo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Panthers to see what they do here. Did Ole Miss go for it? No, they punted it away. So it's 2nd and 18 right now for Miami. And 1:13 left here. 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining here. And it looks like a timeout was just taken. And Ole Miss takes a timeout. So Ole Miss is like, hey, we might get the ball back here. So Ole Miss takes their first timeout. So this is going to be an opportunity here. Desmond Howard down there. Nick Saban down there. Did Ole Miss go for it? But yeah. All right, here we go. It's a pistol formation, I believe. Yeah, it's a pistol formation for the offense. Let me see the defense. So the defense appears to be in a dime pack. No, it's a nickel. It's a nickel package here for the defense once again. They're going to hand the ball off at a run, and they're going to get about a yard, maybe two. But it's going to be 3rd down at about 16. 16 or 17. Yo, Salvador, thank you so much for the ice cream calls. Nobody pays attention to the Miami offensive line. They're just the defensive line. No, I get that 100%. Right now, though, the defensive line for Ole Miss is doing good. And Ole Miss will take a second time out. They want the time. They want the ball back. They want to try to score. We love to see this. Miami, though, pin back far, especially after that sack by Umami Ellen. But now, Miami doesn't want to be too risky because if they turn the ball over, it's going to be good opportunity for Ole Miss. But Miami recognizes they do get the ball in the second half, and we'll see. Nobody pays attention to the but yeah. Man, why do they keep trying to play these ads? Or not the ads, but the videos. Anyway, 3rd and 16 here. Miami. Lining up. All right. And it looks like it's going to be a dime formation here. It's a dime formation. No. And run up the middle there, and they're going to get about 4, almost 5 yards there. And nowhere really to go there. I think they disguised as dime and went into nickel, but yeah. They run there, and they're going to get about 3-4 yards, and it will be 4th down. So big 4th down coming up here. 102. They're getting ready to punt the ball back to Ole Miss. Ole Miss just used their final timeout. So no timeouts left for Ole Miss, but they have 1 minute and 2 seconds to try to get down the field again. They're down by 7. Miami will get the ball to start the second half, so they kind of want to get some points here to try to not get away and go down 2 scores at the start of the second half. Start of the second half, sorry. But yeah. All right, so 4th and 11 here. Keep working at it. You'll get it. You'll be slipping the formation out of sheer habit before long. Yeah, thank you. Ball snapped here. It's going to be at the 31-yard line, and that is where Ole Miss will start. How's my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good, Chris. How about yours? Pretty good. Enjoying some football, though. Yeah, appreciate it, Michael. But we'll see here. All right, so first down at 10 here. Going to be a lot of pressure on Ole Miss to try to score at some point here, especially now. Pretty good just watching some Thursday Night Football. Heck yeah. All right, so looks to be a nickel formation here for Miami. One of the linebackers looks to be showing blitz as well. They could have a 5 front. No. So it is. It's going to be, they're going to back up, throw here. It's going to be caught and immediately get into the outside. And he gets out of bounds. They're going to save a couple times. That'll be second down about 5 here. Just now, think of it likes. Think of. Keep tapping that screen. 26.8K. Nickel formation once again. And they got 3 wide on the right side. Shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Chambliss looks. He's going to launch down the field. It's caught and a first down. The clock will be stopped temporarily to move the chains down to the 44-yard line, but a first down here for Ole Miss. All right, shotgun formation once again for Ole Miss, and they're back at a 4-3 here. Throw here to the sideline. It's going to be caught, and he gets out of bounds immediately across midfield out at the 49-yard line. They're just trying to get in field goal range. Again, Ole Miss has the leg on their kicker. There's an opportunity for him to get some solid yards, but a second down here coming up. It is 32 seconds remaining as well, so they still have opportunity here. They need to get to about the 39-yard line. Shotgun formation once again. Ball snap looking. Down the field. Throws left side. It's going to be caught. And trying to get down. He's down about the 40-yard line. They're about a yard or two short there. That play call was perfect. It worked out good there. The first down at 10. Honor center. Single back on this play. Looks like they might clock it. They do. So they're going to clock it quickly. Ole Miss will clock it. Just watching some throw. You got to love it, though. We'll see here. So it looks like they're in a bit of a... All right, the timeout taken here. So Miami's going to use their final timeout. They wanted to see what the offense lined up for Ole Miss. They still need some more yards. 24 seconds here, too. Sorry, my nose is itchy. And it is second and 10 coming up here. Sorry, my nose is so itchy. We love some Thursday Night Football, though. But yeah, man, oh man. They keep wanting to show this Luka Doncic play. Man, oh man. But yeah, down by 7. Ole Miss. We'll see here. Well, I'm excited to see what they can do with it here. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here as well. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. What's my YouTube? MylkTV. MylkTV. It's right here. The MylkTV. If you find it right there. If you search MylkTV, MylkTV, you'll be able to find me there or Twitch. But yeah, I'm live on both of those. There is a little bit of a different view if you go over there as well, so if you want to check it out. All right, here we go. It's going to be second down at 10. It's a shotgun formation here. The defense seems to be in nickel. Chambliss throws left side. Almost intercepted there. Wow, that was a risky play. Right to the defender there. Dylan Day almost got that one. If he would have picked that off, it might have been 6 for the Hurricanes. But that throw there was a little worrisome there. Could have been a rough one. But incomplete. It falls incomplete. So here we go. In the dime formation. for the defense. A shotgun formation for Ole Miss. Ole Miss 3rd and 10. Looks, throws quickly to the outside. He drops it. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and 10. And this will be a long field goal attempt if they go for it here. It'd be about a 57-yarder. I think he can get it. But will they go for it? It's a 57-yard attempt here. Do you want him to make it or miss it? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 57-yarder. And 1 second, I'll let you guys see it as well. But a 57-yarder coming up here for him. I'll let you guys see it. 1 second here. It's a 57-yard field goal attempt coming up for Ole Miss. Waiting for it here. Ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. It looks down the middle. It looks good, and it is. So the kick is good there. And it's going to be 17-13 at half. And he does make it there. So a good kick. And Ole Miss going to get that 11 seconds left, by the way. 11 seconds left here. 11 seconds remaining. So, I mean, more than likely they're just going to kick the ball off, and it's going to be, it's just going to be taking a knee and sat on by Miami. But you never know. See wilder things. See wilder things for sure. But what a kick there. He still had some extra yards. That probably would have been good for from 62 or 3, to be honest with you. He probably had another 5 yards on that one. So, man. Miami. We'll get the ball back here, but Ole Miss with a good exclamation point statement there at the end. But it's a 4-point lead for Miami currently, and we're waiting for the kickoff again. Miami will get the ball to start the second half, so we'll see exactly how this goes. And the kick is away. It's going to bounce out of bounds, so penalty. Wow. So the kick is out of bounds, so this may give Miami a chance for a play. Hey, let's go. Hurricane scored. So the ball's kicked out of bounds there, so that's going to give an opportunity here. Like I said, Miami may have a chance to have a heave down the field. They're out of timeouts, though, so if they do get a first down, they'll stop the clock temporarily. They could probably run up and clock it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see exactly how this goes. All right. Well, it only has them at the 35-yard line. They're just going to set on it. They're just going to snap the ball, take a knee. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be your score at halftime. 17-13. Miami leads. Miami will get the ball to start the second half. But, man, a good first half here. A good first half. It feels like Miami should be up by a lot more, but still looking okay overall for them. Still looking okay overall. Yeah, welcome one, welcome all. Hope everybody's having a good time and resting and enjoying it. But yeah, Miami gets the ball to start the second half, so that'll be a good chance for them. But, yeah, it is halftime. Yes, it is. It is halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. Make sure y'all tap at that screen. We got to 30,000 likes. 30,000 likes here in the first half. Appreciate y'all for that. So thank you guys for that as well. Charles, thank you for the likes there. But, yeah. 13-17. We got a good game here. Like I said, it's been a lot of fun, and we still have a whole second half ahead of us for this, too. I'm ready to see that. Letting y'all know on YouTube, the vote is 54% for Ole Miss currently. So 54% of the vote goes to Ole Miss, and they're down right now. 61 people have voted. So if you'd like to persuade that, head on over to YouTube and do that and vote. But that's MylkTV, MylkTV. Would love for you guys to check it out. Yo, what up, Packer Taco? How we doing? Hornets in a great game. Yeah, I see it conking nipple at the line right now. Hopefully he can get that there. Love that for sure. Yeah, we're halftime here. Am I doing the Saturday game? Maybe not. I may not be live for the Packers and Bears. It depends. It may be the second half, but I'm going to be watching the game with some friends and hanging out with them. So I may be hanging out with friends and family during that time. So to be honest with you, I may not actually be here. But if they're gone and we've hung out for a bit and nobody's there, then whatever. But yeah, but I'm doing pretty good, Pack Talk. I appreciate it. The Hornets are up now by 2 on the Pacers. So we love that. We love that for sure. But yeah, we got a whole second half here coming up there. Hornets take the ball away. LaMelo with it, minute 40 for them. Please do it, please. It depends on my schedule. I'll be with the Panthers and some friends. If I do it, it'll only probably be the second half. Knipple with a 3-pointer, he missed it. Oh, Zion! I thought he just got it there, but apparently was not able to connect. Hold on, let me try to get the. Trying to watch this game real quick. Trying to watch the end of this Hornets game. Oh man, oh man. Hurricanes up by 2. Hornets up by 2. Ole Miss still got this in the bag. We'll see. Ah, man. Diabate misses a free throw there. Minute 26 left. They're up by 2. But come on, Diabate. But yeah, on the Sunday, I'll be live for all the Sunday games and the Monday game as well. It's just the Panthers game in particular. I want to enjoy that game and spend time with family as well. Killa, thank you for the likes there. All right, Diabate gets a field goal there. We're waiting here for the second half. It'll be just a little bit. For the second half. I'm not sure what the timer is, but it'll be just a moment or so. All right, if you'll bear with me for just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step away. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick here, grab another drink so I have one. Make sure y'all tap that screen. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, MylkTV. If you want to check it out on the various platforms, I'm going to run to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, 420 Dalton? Welcome. How are you doing here today? It's only averaging 4 point. Let's see. Ole Miss is 0-5 on third down conversion. Time of possession 22-44 Miami. Campbell is 10 for 7. Wow. He's only averaging 4.7 yards per completion. Yeah, you got to get better than that for sure. You got to get better than that 100%. Hornets with it. Khan thought about the 3. He's going to drive in. Big shot for Khan. Missed. It's tipped around. And a 1-point lead for the Hornets. 25 seconds left here. So there's like 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock here for the Hornets. Hornets, please don't lose another heartbreaking game. Canes up 2. Yeah. Hornets are playing, and they're close. The shot there is in, and 11.5 seconds left. Oh, no. Ball's going to be taken there and stolen. And, man. But, yeah, that's pretty tough. You got to average more than that for sure there, Michael. That is devastating for them. But it is halftime, by the way. We got a little bit of time here. But if the Panthers don't win, you won't be in the mood to stream the other games. I mean, I'll stream the other games for sure, but if they don't win, I mean, I'll be upset. Still thinking for the likes there. Appreciate it. The Hornets tried to call timeout. They didn't call it. Hornets tried to call a timeout, but they didn't give it, and then the impounds pass was taken away. So, man, that's tough. Man, that's pretty bad. He was trying to call the timeout, but they didn't call it. So, man, this is tough. This is tough for the Hornets. That's pretty bad there. Hornets sold hard? I don't even think so. The ref sold, man. We were trying to call a timeout, but they wouldn't call it. What's going on? There's a basketball game. It's a basketball game between the Hornets and the Pacers. Hornets and the Pacers is going on right now. We're watching that. By the way, it's still halftime, and they're doing the halftime performance, so don't worry. You're not missing anything in the football game. Man, this is tough. The Pacers just scored and went up, and then the Hornets were getting the ball back. Okay, a shot and a miss there by the Pacers. Ball don't lie. Hornets were trying to call a timeout, but they didn't give it to them. And then the ball got stolen by the Pacers, and the Hornets had to foul. So 8 seconds left in the game. The first free throw for the Pacers was missed. Hornets are down by 1, so let's see what the next free throw is. Hopefully he'll miss this one too, and Hornets can get it. Hornets lost in a buzzer beater match last night. Hopefully they can win this one, but shot there. He makes it. All right. So Hornets will get it, and they call timeout now. They're down by 2 with 8 seconds left. So we'll see what the Hornets do, if they try to go for the win or if they try to tie. Man, this is tough. And I've got the Carolina Hurricanes versus the Anaheim Ducks on right now, and it's 4-2. Canes are up. So hoping for that one. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. And we're waiting for this Hurricanes for the Miami Hurricanes versus the Ole Miss Rebels coming up here. That's 17-13, by the way. Interesting thing for the likes there. So don't worry, y'all are not missing the Miami versus Ole Miss game. I'm looking at my other team sports. They're in crucial moments right now, but we're keeping up with that as well. Hope y'all are having a good time though. But yeah, it'll be just a moment. We're still at halftime. But yeah, Miami, the Hurricanes will get the ball to start the second half. So that'll be fun. And yeah, we can look at some stats here, just kind of check up to see everything in the second half. So like we said there, Carson Beck is 14 for 18 with a touchdown, 156 yards. Trinidad Chambliss is 10 for 14 for 71 yards. That's not great, but you got to get more there. Jack, thank you for the rose there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much there. Rushing yards there. Fletcher's got 11 carries for 49 yards. Lacey, 2 carries for 75. Receiving yards, Marion's got 4 catches and a touchdown for 78 yards. You know, they had that home run ball for like 80 or 50, I'm sorry. Wallace has got 4 catches for 40 yards. So a lot of game here. Right now it's at a 68.3% win percentage for Miami. So we'll see how they do. I'm going to see what the Hornets do on this next play. This is the last play. This is the last play of the game here, pretty much. 8 seconds left here. Hornets are down by 2. This is my basketball team. Come on, baby. Let's win this. Come on, Hornets. Just 8 seconds. Fakes the thrown on here to LaMelo. LaMelo with it. LaMelo driving. He's going to kick out. Sexton, pullback shot. It's up. It misses. And the rebound's loose. Pacers get it. Game over. 2 devastating games. Man. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Once again, heartbreaking. And it's still halftime. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. The Browns are performing right now at the football game. Man. Empty net for Anaheim. And Carolina going to go down the ice, and they're going to get an empty netter. It's Taylor Hall. And the Hurricanes up 5-2. We'll take that. Man, oh man. We'll take that for sure. Man, Indiana beating Hornets at the butt. That's tough. Hornets have lost 2 heartbreaking games the past 2 days. That is so frustrating. All right, but yeah, don't worry though. We got a little bit of time here before the second half. And the bands are performing right now at the halftime between Ole Miss and Miami. They got a little bit of time. They don't have a timer or anything like that before the game, so we'll see exactly what the case is. But, man. Yeah, 2:49 here. Hurricanes are up by 3. Carolina Hurricanes up by 3. We'll see here. But, yeah, Tristan, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hope everybody's having a good night, by the way. We got a lot of stuff going on here tonight. We got the Hurricanes, the Miami Hurricanes, Ole Miss Rebels. Again, it feels like the Miami Hurricanes should be up by quite a bit, but they're only up by 4. So still in it is Ole Miss. So a lot of stuff to figure out as well. A lot of stuff to be figured out as well. So that's pretty significant, you know. Man, oh man. So we'll see. So minute 20 left here in this Carolina Hurricanes versus the Anaheim Ducks game. I realize I can't just say Hurricanes because the y'all think I'm talking about the football game. But yeah, thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 41,000 here. Because it's 5-2 in that one. Because that would kind of throw off everything. He'd be like, wait a minute. You didn't tell me it was back. But yeah, don't worry there. So excited about that. And yeah, the whole halftime. I think they're doing the halftime thing where, you know, they like throw the Pepsi or like the Dr. Pepper into the Dr. Pepper things. There's just a minute left in this hockey game. NFL predictions this weekend. I'll give you my predictions in just a second. Let me get it for you. 1 second. Playoff predictor. All right. I do think the Panthers can win this game. Okay? I think the Panthers can win this game. But for the sake of everything that, like, you guys, I'm going to do this because I don't want my bias to be shown here. Okay? I don't want my bias to be shown. So I'm going to do that. I've ever been to an NFL game? Yes, I've been to one NFL game in my life. I paid to go watch the Carolina Panthers play the Arizona. They played the Arizona Cardinals. So yeah, all right. So I'll go ahead and pick. I'll pick I'll pick the Rams just for the sake of this. All right. Bears versus Packers. I really think that this game is closer than the seeds. Of course, it's 2 versus 7. You better rep the Panthers. Oh, 100%. I mean, if you want me to pick the Panthers, brother, I would go Panthers all the way because I'm a little bit delusional right now. I feel like they could do it. But I'm just like trying to put my, I do think Carolina can win this game. I'm not going to lie. I do think that they could, especially with the momentum and everything like that. And I'll talk about that for sure. Because, like, look, this one right here, Bears versus Packers, I do feel like the Packers could win this game. This game's a bit of a toss-up for me as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the 49ers won this game. Now, look, in this scenario, Panthers are getting another home game. And, like, against the 49ers, I think that they could do it. They're banged up. And then Seahawks versus the Packers, I don't know really how this is going to go. It may be, there. I don't know, man. Maybe the Panthers get it done the second time. That's why I'm delusional. That's why I'm a little bit delusional with that. Eagles beat the 49ers. I mean, they very well could, right? They could. The Panthers versus Eagles. I mean, that would be a fun one to do, but, like, the Eagles have had a lot of problems. I do think that this does happen, though. This is what I think will happen right here. I do think the Eagles win. I think that they might be a little too banged up to win this one. Seahawks versus Packers. Honestly, I could see the Packers win. I trust the Packers more than I trust them. And then the winner of this, I mean, I'm not even kidding, bro. I don't see this as far off. I could legit see this. And I know, like, I'm a Panthers fan and I'm a little bit delusional, but I'm telling you, I really could see this happening. Over here, by the way. That's why I said I can't pick this because people be like, oh, you're crazy. That's why I said let me not pick the Panthers because I'll put the Panthers all the way, okay? Like, I will legit put the Panthers all the way. But, like, AFC, I kind of think the Texans, the Bills, and the Patriots. I think that's what goes on here. Between these two, I got to go Bills. I got to go Texans. And I think this will be a good game, but I don't know. I think the Bills win it. I think they go on the road 3 times. That's why I say, like, I got to go with this one here because it makes it more reasonable. And then this is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling. Would you rather play the 49ers or the Eagles? I'd rather play the 49ers because we'd be at home. I'd rather play the 49ers because we're at home. Thank you for faith in the Packers. I honestly, I do think the Packers can win here too. I do think the Packers could win a couple of games. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if they're healthy, they could. They're close to the Bears. I don't trust Sam Darnold. The defense is great. Like, if we're talking, like, in general, like, let me, like, refresh this. My breakdown of every team, I don't think there's, like, a juggernaut. I don't think there's, like, a juggernaut to where it's like they're going to win it no matter what. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that I don't miss the football game. The football teams are coming back out in the college football game, so I just didn't want to miss that. But let me make sure. Let me make sure that I'm good to go. So, like, when we're looking at, like, the NFL schedule, like these games right here, I do think that, like, I worry about Sam Darnold. I don't trust Sam Darnold at all. I do not trust Sam Darnold. Like, that's my honest opinion. I haven't seen him do anything, and I don't trust it. Bears are young. They have some good and bad. I think that they honestly have an unlucky draw where they draw, like, what could be their kryptonite in the first round. That's why I do think that the Packers win this game. The Eagles, they have everything that you could want, but the problem is they have a lot of internal fighting, and the offense is just not doing anything. If it's up to their defense, they win this game. But I do think they are healthy and good enough to beat the 49ers. Sam Darnold lost with the Vikings in the playoffs years ago. Yeah, I mean, that was last year. I just don't trust him as a quarterback in general. And then with this game, the people underestimate the home field advantage that the Panthers have. I don't think people quite understand that. Especially with Cam Newton there, the electricity in that stadium is going to be unreal. Like you've never seen. And then the Rams, I mean, the Panthers beat the Rams. I don't think it's crazy for me to say that. It is hard to beat a team twice, but I could see the Rams winning, and I could see the Panthers winning. I mean, I genuinely could. And then, like I said, like in this one, I worry about the age of the about the Patriots. I do think they win this game against the. I do think they win this game against the Chargers. The Chargers will be interesting to see. Justin Herbert has never really got a playoff win. This is a good opportunity for him too. But I really like Drake May. I like this team in general. I think it's going to be tough to beat them. Young Drip, thank you for that as well. Is the game back? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. It'll be just a minute. It'll be back in just a moment, though, so don't worry. Okay, well, it is back now. It is back now. I can hear it. All right, so we're back. We're back. But, yeah, like the NFL stuff, I'll break it down and talk about it sometime soon, so. But, man, oh, man. But, all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ole Miss, get ready to kick the ball off to Miami. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it now. Panthers do have a better defense. The defense has improved. I definitely would say that they have improved. I don't necessarily like the formation per se. I do like the personnel, but we'll see. Do you agree a lot? Yeah, I agree that the Bears has to start playing better in the first half and not wait until the second half. No, yeah. Just your opinion. No, for sure. I understand what you're saying there. I do think that it's an unfortunate draw for them to draw the Packers because that is a kryptonite team. That is a team that has been in the playoffs before. That has won playoff games. That's why I think that you got to be careful there. You got to be careful, but we'll see. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Would greatly appreciate that, by the way. Make sure you guys. You think the Texans can beat Pittsburgh? Oh, for sure. I do. 100%. I don't have a lot of faith in Pittsburgh at all. I had more faith in the Ravens. I had more faith in the Ravens, but I don't have faith in them. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be snapped here, and the carry for Miami is good for about 4 yards. Am I streaming the game? I show big highlights in moments like that, Sarah, but I can't constantly show the game due to copyright law. But I do show what I can. So, yeah, if you want to hang out here and give us a chance, you're more than welcome. But unfortunately, I can't show the whole game. Rodgers is too slow. Rodgers is too slow, yeah. Miami Dolphins, Tristan and Sarah, thank you for the likes there. Miami Dolphins coach might be headed to the Lions. Maybe. As an offensive coordinator? Maybe. I don't know. 2nd and 7 here. Beck with the throw to left side. Incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd down and 7. And Young Drip, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that one. You love Rodgers. Love to see that. Tristan, thank you for the likes as well. All right. Big 3rd down here, ladies and gentlemen. Big 3rd down. Is this going to be a 3-and-out for Miami? Who are you guys pulling for, by the way? But it is what it is, yeah. Young Drip coming in here with the roses. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Appreciate it. 47.1K. We're almost to 50,000 likes. Can we get there? All right, here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Pats wants Miami to get the dub here tonight. And ball's going to be snapped. Beck with a quick throw out to the left side. The ball there. It's going to be a screen pass. He's got a 1st down and more. He's going to be pulling defenders down to the 46-yard line, maybe the 47. But a 1st down gain there in the Miami Hurricanes. Moving down the field to get a 1st down and prevent the 3-and-out. But Charles, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. But man, oh man, that was a good play there. Absolutely a beautiful play there. All right, here we go. And it's going to be 1st down at 10 here for Miami. Play action pass. Back looks deep, going all the way. He's got a receiver. Incomplete. Broke it up there by the defender. Not able to connect on that one, but he laid it out for him. Not able to connect there. Young Drip coming in with all the roses once again. I think there's like 23 that I see there, as well as the 13. And then 4 more as well. So thank you. Thank you for the likes there. And all the gifts, ladies and gentlemen. Bory, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Make sure that you guys follow, subscribe with me on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, MylkTV, MylkTV. And let me know in the chat, who do you guys want to see winning tonight? Miami or Ole Miss. And again, I will be live again tomorrow for Indiana versus Oregon. So make sure you guys are followed so you don't miss it. Second and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Beck going to hand it off. Run up the middle here. Pretty solid run. They keep turning. Fletcher's going. He's got a first down and more. He's being dragged forward down to the 34-yard line, but a solid run there to first down. What a run there. And he got dragged, ladies and gentlemen. They pretty much dragged him. Look at this. They went forward. They push him. He gets to this pile here, and he's just dragging defenders, pushing and keeps those legs churning as the defenders keep going down the field. But a solid run there in Miami gets a big gain. So first down at 10 here. First down at 10 here for the Hurricanes. Have it at the 34-yard line. Ball's going to be snapped here. It's a flea flicker. Beck under pressure, rolling out. He's almost sacked. He's able to throw it away. And is there going to be grounding? They're talking about potentially grounding. There is a flag down. What's the call? It's intentional grounding on the offense there. That's going to be a loss of some yards. So, wow, a loss of down and a spot foul there. So, man, there we go. So, second down and 22. They lose a lot of yards on that play. Second down and 22. So here we go. Ball snapped here. They're going to run it. And they got a big gain there. And Fletcher runs it. It's going to be third down and about 8, but a solid run there. So a big third down here. Do you want a first down for Miami or a stop by Ole Miss? What do you guys want to see? Make sure y'all tap on that screen if you're on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. It helps me out tremendously. It would help me out a lot. So make sure you guys do follow and subscribe so you guys do not miss anything. But third down at 8 here for Miami. And again, they're at the 33-yard line. They need to get to about the 24. Shotgun formation. Beck looking. Launches down the field. It is incomplete. Incomplete on that one. It's going to be fourth down and 8 now. I thought it might have been intercepted for a moment there, but not able to connect. And now it's going to be a field goal attempt coming up here for Miami to try to go back up by a touchdown. Beck not able to connect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Field goal attempt. Do you want Miami to make it or miss it? What do you guys want to see? It's a long one. It's going to be a long field goal attempt here today. Do you want him to make it or miss it? What do you want to see? It's a 51-yarder. Ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. It's wide and no good. He kicks it very wide there. Very, very wide there. Let me see if there's a replay so you can see how wide this was. Here was the ball, the snap, the kick was up, and he kicked it very wide to the right. No good. And that'll be it there. No good. And empty points on that drive there for Miami. But they took, well, right at about 3 minutes off the clock. I'm sorry, 2 minutes and about 15 minutes. But, yeah, he missed it. So no good. So now the momentum has shifted. Ole Miss has it now, 17-13. Ole Miss has an opportunity to go take the lead this next drive. So welcome one to welcome all. He had no shot at all. Not with that kick. That kick was very wide. It had the distance, if I'm not mistaken, but he did not quite have the accuracy on that one. Miami's kicker is trash? You think so? I don't know enough about that one. Yo, what's up, Pescati? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Ole Miss could have hit that. Yeah, 100% he could have hit that, yeah. Doing good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. They need to get in field goal range where they can do something like that for sure. So who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Ole Miss looks good coming out of the half. Yeah, they are looking good right now. That's for sure. I mean, they did give up some yards. We'll see how the offense looks for sure. But these playoffs are so much better than last year's. No, 100%. They are improved. They still have room to improve as well. I think next year they'll just do the top 16 teams. You know? He should turn his foot to the left. Maybe a little bit there. Just he may have hit it wrong too. I didn't see, but but yeah, the playoffs are much better this year than they were last year. So we'll love to see that. You know, absolutely. Night and day difference. You know, night and day difference. But all right, Ole Miss with an opportunity here. What players are better? NFL, the college football playoffs. The college football playoffs are better this year than last year. Can't believe Ole Miss would make it so far. Proud of them. I know. Ole Miss they're just about a half away from potentially making it to the championship. Get rid of the automatic bids, though. No, for sure. I agree. Get rid of the automatic bids, without a doubt. You kicked it wrong? Yeah. Or we think of the continued likes here, and you are the top liker as well. Here we go. Going to be first down and 10 here. Shotgun formation for Ole Miss. Fakes handoff, throw, deep left side. It is caught. And a first down. Ole Miss with a great grab there and some yards. And that's going to be a first down here. And Ole Miss marching down the field currently. And they're going to have it already inside Miami territory. They're going to go hurry up offense as well. Try to catch the Miami defense sleeping here. Ball's going to be snapped. Shambles looking. He's going to throw over the middle. It is caught, but immediately hitting a first down there. An 11-yard gain in Ole Miss with the hurry up here. Looking good. 11.5 left here. Clock is ticking down. And it's going to be a shotgun formation there for the defense. I'm sorry, for the offense. And the defense seems to be in a nickel formation currently. Ball snapped here. They're going to fake the handoff quick. Throw to the side. Almost intercepted. They rushed it there, and that would have been an interception. That is the second time tonight a potential pick six has been dropped by Miami. They almost had one earlier as well. But, man, he almost jumped that one. And the offense in a shotgun formation. The defense showing nickel once again. So, shotgun formation, going back, throw over the middle. It's going to be incomplete. So, third down and 10. Look, it was the end of that Ole Miss versus Georgia game. It was wild. I mean, it was technically, like, the rules were technical, but the toss back was wild as well. I don't know, man. It was like, it was by the rules, but it was so much craziness happening in Pescotti. It was wild to see. And third down and 10 here for the Rebels. Game ended like 3 times. Yeah, they had to like roll the trophy on and off the field about 3 times. With it now, launched down the field. Shambles throws it. It is tipped around and incomplete. Miami drops a third and potentially fourth time pick today. Miami struggling to get the interception. They've had the ball thrown to them so many times. But Ole Miss should be happy that those defenders do not have hands. The ball was bouncing around there, but Miami not able to catch it. Are they in field goal range from there? Yeah, it's a long one. It's going to be a long one. I'm not even kidding. This is about a 50. Yeah, he's in field goal range. It's about a 51-yarder. 52 to be exact. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's down the middle. It's off the pole. And no good. The kick there off the post and no good. He's not able to make it. So the kick there, he hits it off the post and he misses it. He missed it off the post. He can't hit that, yes, but he hits it there. And as you see, the kick off the post and no good. See, it hits the post there and bounces off. So no good on that kick. So there you have it. He misses it. Off the pole. No good. What's the odds of Oregon beating Indiana? I don't think it'll happen. I mean, of course there's a chance, but I don't think it'll happen. But I mean, we'll have to see, I guess. We'll see. I don't know what the betting odds or anything like that is, but now Miami throws a pick six. I don't know. We'll see. Will the defense step up for Ole Miss? Made a doink. He did. He doinked it. Doinked it off the pole. He did. He did. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate that. If you're watching on TikTok or Twitch, make sure you guys follow. Would love to have you guys back in here. That'd be wild. That would be a wild situation. It really would be. And thank you for the likes there. I do appreciate that. He would have moved his foot a little to the left. That's the solution. Rich is saying just move your foot to the left a little bit for everybody. Charles, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. And Shalia, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Islanders beat the Devils 9-0 the other day. Yeah, they did. They did. As y'all know, Grizz that I do a lot of stuff with, and we will be doing podcast stuff very soon as well, talking about sports. I'm waiting on him to get a webcam, and then we'll be doing stuff more regularly. We may even have streams together, so be expecting sports content with Grizz quite a bit, maybe some gaming content as well. But yeah, he was crashing out. He's a Devils fan, so he was absolutely crashing out about that game. I need to do it for Dart and Eli, who are at the game. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if they're able to do something with that. Easier said than done. No, 100%. Yeah, it's easy to say, put it a little to the left or whatever. But yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It is tough. It's tough to say and do. Hockey is like that. Some wild swings. Yeah, no, 100%. But like 9-0. 9-0. That ain't that don't happen often. All right. Maybe you should try being a Rangers fan like you. Oh, no, he does not like the Rangers. I promise you that would never happen. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Here we go. It's going to be first down and 10 now for Miami after the missed kick by Ole Miss. It's been rough for us. Yeah. At the 34-yard line, Miami with an opportunity here. Ball snapped. Looking. He's going to run forward, and Beck gets a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 9. So 10:45 left here in the third, and, of course, the clock is ticking down. We have 10.5 left in the third. And ball's going to be snapped here. Looking, it's going to be Fletcher with it. Fletcher running forward. He's very disciplined with his runs. He waits until there's an opening there, and he gets about 4 yards there. But third down coming up here in about medium or so. About third down and 5. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 5 for Miami. You want to see a first down here for Miami or stop by Ole Miss? What do you want to see? You need an Ole Miss turnover. Hurricanes could never lose 9-0. That's what I'm saying, Piscotti. Piscotti gets it. So here we go. It's going to be a big third down. The offense is in a shotgun formation, and the defense appears to be in the dime. And they're going to rush one. Yeah, they're rolling out here. Looking. Beck's going to run. He's got a first down. And a first down run there. So 1st and 10 here from Miami, and they're going to get a first down there. Beck with the carry himself. Beck isn't this good. I think Beck overlooked him. I mean, people overlook Beck. He's not a bad quarterback. But here we go. It's going to be first down and 10 here. They have the ball at the 47-yard line on their own side of the field. Ball snap. Beck With the handoff to Fletcher. Fletcher got some green in front of him there, but he gets 5. And it's going to be second down. Did he throw 5 interceptions versus Louisville? I think so. I think he did throw 5 picks against Louisville. Isn't bad, but he isn't good. That's fair. He's got his moments. He's having a good day today. The main thing is, like, don't, Mary Beth, thank you so much for the gift there. Thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you for the gift there. Yeah, you don't want to just, like, turn the ball over, and you don't want to be a problem, 2nd and 5 is going to be 3rd down and 4. They get a yard on that carry there. Until he sells. I mean, yeah, as long as he doesn't do that one. Do you think he should have stayed at Georgia? I mean, you got to go where you got to go. He probably would have had a better opportunity at Georgia. Well, I don't know. Georgia's out, so. It would have been crazy if we got Miami versus Georgia, though. But 3rd and 3. But he's already made it farther. I think he made the right choice. Ball snapped here. He's going to hand it off for the run up the middle. It's a 1st down and more down to the 39-yard line, but a solid run there, and the Hurricanes moving the chains. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe people have been too harsh on Miami and the ACC. So 1st down and 10 here. At the 39-yard line. Ball snapped. They're going to hand it off. Run, and about a gain of 3, almost 4 yards. First, you predicted Clemson or LSU winning the Natty, but oops, too late for that. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. Yeah, my early in the season pick was LSU. 100% was me. I was on the same boat. Oh, pre-snap penalty here. It's a false start against Miami, so that'll back them up. That'll back them up there. That hurts. So it's going to be 2nd down and 13 after the 5-yard penalty. That at Penn State. I definitely thought Penn State would be better for sure, but yeah, that did not work out. Yeah, Penn State fell off a little bit there, but 2nd down and 13. They need to get to the 29-yard line for a 1st down, but they're backed up to the 42, and they're inside Ole Miss territory. But a shotgun formation here for Beck. Ball's going to be snapped, looking. Throw down the field. It's going to be incomplete in the receiver's hands, not able to hold on to it. And it's going to be 3rd and 13. It's going to make it a lot harder. Crazy how these high-ranked preseason teams were mid the season and all their coaches got fired except for Dabo. Yeah. I guess Dabo winning a championship gives him a little bit of leeway, but here we go. 3rd down and 11. I'm sorry, 3rd and 13. But a shotgun formation here. And it looks like it's going to be a dime formation as well. Beck dancing around, looking. He's going to take off. Can he get a 1st down? He's going to be short. He's down about the 30 or the 31-yard line. He's about 2 yards short. That'll be 4th down and 2. Now, do you go for it here, or do you try to kick the field goal? Of course, they missed one earlier. So will they be able to try to attempt it again, or should they go for it on 4th and 2? They have big decisions to make here. All right, there we go. Here we go. The offense is on the field. It's going to be 4th down and 2. Shotgun form. Well, it's a pistol formation here. Ball snap. They're going to run it up the middle. The run there. He's got a 1st down, moving the chains. And what a run there for the Hurricanes. They got a 1st down. We're over halfway through the 3rd quarter. We're about 6 minutes left. Should be under 6 minutes left once they get into the next play. But a 1st down there. So first down and 10, they're in a pistol formation. It's about a 4-3, almost a nickel formation there, but a handoff. And it's going to be about a 5-yard carry. It'll be second down. Quarterback sneak. They didn't have to do the quarterback sneak. They handed it off. Worked. So 2nd and 7 coming up here for the Hurricanes. And Tristan, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. So 2nd and 7 here. They're at the 19. They're just inside the red zone. And with it now, he's going to hand it off, and the carry goes back to line of scrimmage, and that's all. You do not think that Miami missed a field goal? It was Ole Miss. No, both teams have missed a field goal. Yeah, both teams have missed a field goal. What do you think the best NFL wild card game will be this week? I'm excited for the Bears versus the Packers. Am I drinking Coke? Nope. I don't drink Coke. This is my strawberry flavored water, the Clear American strawberry flavored water. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 alcohol. They're good. Salvador, thank you so much for the roses. Oh, pre-snap penalty on 3rd and 7. A false start against Miami. That'll make it 3rd and 12. That's tough. Panthers gonna be a high scorer than people think. Maybe so. It very well could be. Is the stream lagging? Or is that just me? Does this seem glitchy to y'all or anyway? Like when I do this, it looks like it lags a little bit. Anyway. 3rd and 12 here. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Ball snapped. Beck looking. Launches over the middle. It's tipped in. Picked. Interception. Ole Miss are going to get it. They're down at the 15-yard line, but that ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Goes up high, and an interception by the defensive backs there, and Ole Miss will take over. Man. What a play. Big interception there. Michael's excited about that one. And they were in a nickel formation, but that throw there was tipped at the line of scrimmage, and then Ole Miss able to come away with the interception. They'll be down at their own 14-yard line, but you'll take it. Huge interception there, so it's going to be 17-13. Salvador coming in with the ice cream cone. Appreciate it. Thank you. But a huge play there. Told you that Carson Beck can't win in big moments. I mean, you got to be careful. I mean, they're still up right now. You're talking while they're down. He called Carson Pick for a reason. I mean, okay, let's not look. If you didn't see that one, I promise you that was not on him. Just wondering, you drink Diet Pepsi or Diet Mountain Dew or Diet? No, I got you. Yeah, I drink. I drink the. It's a Clear American. It's a soda water. You can get it from Walmart. It's really good. You should try it. Strawberry. My recommendation. I haven't. I mean, if we're going to be honest with you, Beck's been the better quarterback here tonight. I like Trinidad Chambliss. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, if he's been the better quarterback tonight, and that pick was not on him at all. He almost has double the passing yards of Chambliss with just 5 more attempts, you know, but you don't like seltzers? I don't either, but I promise you this one's a little bit different. Well, it's not really a seltzer, but I get what you're saying. I understand, but yeah, interception there. Ball's going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage. Picked off. But man, 17-13, 3 minutes and 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down by 4. It's going to be Ole Miss with it next. Hey, buddy, thanks for covering again. You're the man. Hey, appreciate you, Bizzle. Welcome in here. Glad to have you with us always. Got it at Walmart? Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's where I get mine. I'm telling you, they're good. If you're looking for a drink to have, I recommend it. I'll be live for the game tomorrow. Yep, I'll be live for that game tomorrow between Indiana and Oregon. It'll be a lot of fun, too, so make sure you guys are followed, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, and subscribe. By the way, looking at the chat on YouTube, it's at 51% think that Miami's going to win, so very tightly contested. So if you would like to vote on that on YouTube, MylkTV and MylkTV, or look up the MylkTV, it'll pop up. I'm live right now. 51% are on Miami of the 74 votes. That's pretty significant there. Milk the man and now. Appreciate you, Bizzle. Go Ducks. Yeah, we'll have Ducks in Indiana tomorrow. I will not be live on Saturday, more than likely. If I am, it'll probably be more the second half of the Packers and Bears. But I'll be watching the Panthers game with some family and friends. So, all right, 1st and 10 here. The ball's going to be at the 14-yard line. Ball's going to be snap, fakes, a handoff, rolling out. Shambles looks. He's going to throw down there. It's going to be caught. And a first down and more. Breaks away from the tackle down about the 31-yard line. A first down there. And Ole Miss with a bit of momentum here. We'll see if they can do a hurry-up offense. They were getting into that last set of downs for them. But it was working out pretty well for them. So let's see if that does something here. 3 minutes left. Can it get a spark under the offense? Keep them going. It'll be a fun game. It's hard to beat same team in one season, but I think Indiana will pull it out. I think so, too. Yeah, it will be tough. It'll be a tough game. It'll be a much better version of Oregon for sure. So we'll see. We'll see what they've learned from that and see what happens and who comes out on top. But 1st and 10. With it now. Play action pass. Shambliss looking. Launches deep down the middle of the field. It is tipped and almost intercepted, but dropped it. Another interception. That's like the 4th or the 5th time tonight that a Miami defender has dropped an interception. That pick, it should have been a pick. It was in his hands, but he dropped it there. Northern California here. I appreciate you, Bizzle. Man, incomplete there, though. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for Ole Miss, and they're going to keep the ball at their own 31-yard line. Ball snapped here. Quick throw left side. It's a little high, but still going to be caught. Goes up to get it. He's got a first down and more. A gain of about 13 yards. And a first down there, Miami. With a stop there. And we're trying to get a stop there, but failing to do so. Ole Miss gets it in a first down. But yeah, game tomorrow is at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep. And I will be live for that one as well. The ball snapped at the 44. Play action pass. Shambliss rolling out, looking. He's going to throw. It is caught and out of bounds at about the 50-yard line. It'll be 2nd down at about 4. Coming up here. Second down and 3. They give him 7 yards. So shotgun formation here for Ole Miss. Ball snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Quick throw out to the side. It's going to be a screen pass. He's got a first down and more. He's at the 40. Out of bounds there at about the 37-yard line. But a first down here. And now Ole Miss offense looking good here. The Back to the Future Almanac says Ole Miss 26, Miami 23. All right, we'll see. We shall see. Will it happen? Shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Throw left side. It's a little too high. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 here. A 2nd down and 10 here. Minute 13 remaining. So 2nd down and 10 here. Shotgun formation here for Ole Miss. Ball snapped. Fakes handoff to Lacey. Throws deep down right side. Overthrows the receiver. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd down and 10. So 1 minute, 9 seconds remaining here in the 3rd quarter. And Ole Miss trying to get back and get it closer. They're down by 4. But they're down at 10 here. They're at the 37-yard line. They need to get to the 27-yard line. So shotgun formation. The defense is in a nickel package here. And here we go. Going back, looking, pressure coming. They're rushing. He's going to try to run forward. He's going to be sacked. And he loses about a half a yard there. It's going to be 4th down and long here. And will they go for the field goal attempt here with the offense? The offense does appear to be staying on the field. Do they try to go for it here? No, they're coming off the field. It looked like there was a potential chance there, but a field goal attempt coming up. It will be a long one. It's going to be about a 54, 55-yard or somewhere in that range. What am I drinking? It's a Strawberry Clear American. Strawberry Clear American. So it's a 54-yarder. Ball snapped. Kick. It's up. It is off the post and in that time. He hits it off the post and goes in that time. So, man, he's hit that exact same post 2 times, but that time's the post helps him. So, man, oh, man. He tried right there. So, here's the kick, the first kick. And that's the one that bounced in. That's the one that just bounced in. He hits it off the post there. And, man, just luckily gets it in. So, like, he's hit the post twice tonight, but that one went in. So, man, oh, man, he's happy about that for sure. But, yeah, I drink a strawberry water. It's called Clear American. You can get it at Walmart. It's really good. Interesting thing for the legs. It's really good. It's really good there. But, man, off the post. Sorry, y'all, I can't actually show the game, but I try to show y'all highlights of something new I've been trying to do. Something new I've been trying to do it again, just so that you guys can see a little bit of something. I can't show everything due to copyright law, but I hope that you guys might enjoy that just a little bit. But thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we try to do the best we can, but thank you guys. You just asked Bobby Boucher's girlfriend, Vicky Valancourt, and she said it's going to be Ole Miss 26, Miami 23. She says, ain't no guess. This is how it's going to be. Fair enough. Breaking field goals is crazy. Can you show me that field goal? I can't now. It's already gone. Sorry. Just like you've said multiple times, hotty toddy. But I have some doubt, though. Yeah, no, I got you at Rivals. It was close. It was close at Rivals. I mean, he's hit that exact same post twice. The post helped him out the second time. The first time, it was not as generous. But, hey, if it's in, it's in, right? That's all that matters. And it's a 1-point game, 17-16. So this will be interesting to see. In this circumstance, I'll just be honest with y'all. If I were Miami, I'm just going to tell you what I would do. If I were Miami and I get a touchdown, let's just say you get a touchdown, I'm going for 2. I would go for 2 no matter what. If I was doing that, I would 100% go for 2 if you get a touchdown. Try to make it a 9-point game. Because if you get 6 more, you're still up by 7. So if you go for 2 and you make it 9, then it's a 2-possession game. But if you don't make it, you're still up by 7. So that's just a thought that I have. That's a future NFL kicker. Yeah, honestly, he's going to be in the NFL one day. He's got a great leg. Imagine betting that a kicker will hit the pole twice in one game. I didn't think that was even possible. I not hit the pole twice, but I don't think it's possible to bet on something like that, is it? You thought it would be a 1-point game? It is right now. It is a 1-point game. Who's better, him or the Oklahoma kicker? I can't remember how good the Oklahoma kicker is, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's fair for me to answer that because I'm not familiar with his game. But yeah, I could not imagine something like that. All right, ball's going to be kicked away here. And it's going to be a touchback for Miami. Miami up by 1 now. We'll see what Carson Beck and the Hurricanes can do, starting at their own 25-yard line. This game is wild fun. You thought Miami would have shut Miss down. I mean, yeah, they honestly feel like they should be up by a lot more, but they're only up by 1. He kicked from about the same distance and got him made a lot of 50-plus yarders. I mean, it seems like they're both pretty good. I can't say, though. I can't really say which one I think's better, but I get what you're saying. So 1st and 10 here at the 25-yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here for the Hurricanes. And they got 22 seconds left until the end of the 3rd quarter. They're going to hand off to Fletcher. Fletcher here around to the right side. He's got a 1st down and more. He's going to turn up the field. And a solid run of about 15 yards there. And a big gain there, and that might be the last play of the half or the quarter. But what a run. The 4th quarter will make or break this game. No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You're cheering for Ole Miss because you have college, because of coaches leaving in the middle of the playoffs. No, I get that 100% user. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th and final quarter here of the Fiesta Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. The 4th and final quarter. Miami up by 1. They have the ball and they're driving. They're at their own 40-yard line, but there's only 15 minutes left in this game in regulation. And we got a lot to determine and figure out here. It all comes down to this. And at Rivals, thank you so much for the likes. 68.5K likes here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys very much. We're almost to 70,000. How many likes can we get? Can we get over 100,000 likes before the end of the 4th quarter? I don't know. Y'all keep tapping. I would appreciate that. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I do see we have 9 likes. We almost have 10. So if you guys would like to leave a thumbs up there on the YouTube video, it would help me out quite a bit on the stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. Tomorrow we'll be live for Indiana versus Oregon. If you'd like to hang out, watch the game, and talk about it as well, we'll be here. I'll be live for a lot of the NFL playoffs coming up as well. I will not be live on Saturday, but I will be all live all day Sunday and Monday night as well. So, excuse me. Both teams are walking away with rings, right? Yo, Andrew Jack Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Here we go. The 4th and final quarter. All's going to be decided here. Man, oh man. I'm ready and I'm excited. I mean, they're going to have rings, sort of. What type of PC do I have? It's custom built. I actually built it myself. My PC is handmade. I made it by myself. I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Overall, I had some problems with it, but overall, it probably took me about 12 hours to build it. You think the experience of back in Miami will win in the end? It could help them for sure. It very well could. Man, oh man, do I wish I got a different case. I got this case because it was large enough for this particular liquid cooling thing that I got, but it doesn't have a lot of room, and I don't like where the cords are and how hard it is to plug in. It's tough. Good thing you built it now before RAM and GPU skyrocketed. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's really built. I got a 5080 in it. I got a 5080 in there. Does PC make your room hot? Not this one. Not really. My old one did, but this one does not. I'm telling you, I built this one. Built this one. I wanted it to be really good, so I got the best that I could get. It's nice. It's nice. I'll tell you, it's a beauty. It's an absolute beautiful computer. The saying is, it's so beautiful. I might have a picture of it on my phone I can show you. It's hard to see. I can't really pull up a camera. Let me have a look. I know I got a picture of it. Hand built, baby. Look at that thing. It's hard to tell that right there, but yeah, it's a beauty. Look at here, rolling out. A run here. It's going to be enough for a first down. And Miami gets another first down. Trying to see if I got a better picture of it, but it was crazy. Give us a tutorial on how to build. There's no way. There's no way I could do that. A 5080, noise. You put a 5060. Love the home built PC. Your 5th one. Nice. Yeah. This is my 3rd PC, like custom built PC. But yeah, this is the first one that I completely put together myself. It was a pain. Like I said, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears put into that thing. So first down at 10. Ball's going to be handoff here to run down to about the 46-yard line. This PC, but yeah, it doesn't make it that hard. Looks like a lava lamp. Yeah, I wish that I could show y'all like a better way to show y'all. Let's see if I can get like a better picture. It's kind of messed up, right? Well, not messed up, but like it's not like. See, that looks better. If it'll load. Balls are going to be snapped under pressure, rolling out. He's going to be sacked. It's 2nd and 7 there. A big sack there. Here's a better. It does kind of look like a lava lamp. It's not showing well on the computer like that, but yeah, that's kind of what it looks like there. Your case is beautiful too. The GPU plugs in the bottom, so I don't have to worry about GPU lean. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, mine is yeah. The way it's plugged into, I like it. It's very nice. But here we go. 3rd down at 16 here after the sack. Miami backed up at their own 46 now. So they got to go 16 yards for a first down. It's a shotgun formation. And then we have a nickel formation for Ole Miss. Beck wanting to throw it down the field. He's sacked again. He's sacked down. It's the 4th sack of the night. It's going to be 4th down at about 18. You hope Indiana wins. You live here in Indianapolis. Hey, appreciate you for coming in here, Andrew. Thank you for the first chat. Thank you for the follow earlier. I'm going to have Indiana versus Oregon tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. So if you want to come hang out with us tomorrow, we're going to be watching it, talking about it, having a good time. So we'd love to have you back there. But a big sack there. And Carson Beck sacked. Losing some yards there. Yeah, I absolutely love it there. Yeah, I'm excited for that game tomorrow, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to that one. 4th down at 20 here. Ball is snapped. It's going to be kicked away. Waiting for it to be down at the 10-yard line, and that is where Ole Miss will go to work. And back at their own 10-yard line, down by 1. A field goal could give them the lead. But 1st and 10 coming up for Ole Miss in just a moment. Hoosiers. It'll be fun to watch to see how the Hoosiers do. I like the Hoosiers. It was my team to pick the championship, to win the championship. Excuse me. So, we'll see. Ole Miss is going to win this game. They might. They very well could. You predicted the Panthers get in, but you don't look impressive, brother. You still like Young. Yeah, I mean, he's inconsistent for sure, right? But my thing about Young is he's been inconsistent without a doubt. But the Panthers have been inconsistent as well. There's been some problems with the play calling. They've had some players not really do as well. They've had some injuries that have kind of caused some issues and stuff like that as well. For me personally, the thing that I need to see is more consistency next year. That is the thing that the Panthers need to build on. However, we can learn a lot with the playoffs and stuff like that, because if they come out and perform and do well and beat the Rams, and who knows, maybe they go on a couple, maybe like if they win a couple games, that completely changes the whole narrative about everything in Carolina as well. People will start looking at Carolina as a potential contender, especially going into next year, and depending on how the offseason goes as well. So, depending on how Bryce Young performs in the playoffs is going to be good as well. He had a pretty good few last games, if I'm not mistaken. Not the one against the Seahawks, but the other games as well. So if we can see more consistency with the play calling as well as his performance, I think that it's going to be great for the Panthers. The one thing about Bryce Young is he comes out and does well. Should have had over 300 yards passing against the Buccaneers in that last game, but just absolute baloney of a call against T-Mac for pass interference, which is something that was not even remotely in the vicinity of pass interference on the offense. Would have put him over 300 yards. But yeah, if you guys beat the Rams, it would be any given Sunday. If a given Sunday, I mean, we did beat the Rams just a little bit ago, right? So can they do it again? It's really hard to beat a team twice in a single season. I'm hoping they can, but refs had money on the Bucs winning. They really did. That's how it feels anyway. But hey, I mean, you just got to look at it like, hey, they're going to have an opportunity, and they're there to play some postseason football, so let's see how it goes. I'm glad the Panthers made it, but why not? Why not try to disrupt some brackets, try to win something here and there? Let's do it. Who cares what other people think? We got a home playoff game, and I won't deny to say that we do not deserve it, because we do. The Panthers deserve that home playoff game. This is the one sport where divisions matter, and it should always matter. All right, ball at the 10-yard line. Shotgun formation. They're going to hand the ball off here in the run for Lacey. He's going to lose about a yard. You hope Miami wins this game. Indiana wins, so Miami is the worst seed. Fair enough. You like the Jaguars this year? The Jaguars will be interesting. They have a tough matchup to draw to have to face the Bills first, but yeah. Here we go. Under 12 minutes left here. Ball's going to be snapped. Ole Miss throws. Caught. And about a gain of 9, almost 10 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 1. What yard line is? So Ole Miss now they're down at about the 19-yard line. They need about a yard. It'll be 3rd and 1 here. The new Jaguar coach, Liam Cohen. He's pretty good. The Bills could win because there's no Chiefs in the playoffs this year. Yeah, no Chiefs. No Bengals, no Ravens. It's like been a bit of the kryptonite and the tough teams to face. Handoff here, and Lacey able to push forward and gets enough for the first down. He gets about 2 yards, and Ole Miss moves the chains, 1st and 10. And he's down about the 21-yard line on their own side of the field. So still a long way to go. They're 79 yards away from the end zone, but a good run there. Is the defensive tackle for the Ole Miss starting to crumble? They're looking tired. They might be. They've been on the field quite a bit. But they did hold up there. Nevertheless, there, Michael, sorry about that. Didn't see it until late. Throw over the middle here. It's a little high, but it's still going to be grabbed. Down to the 40, a first down. And the momentum is swung in the way of Ole Miss. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I do. That is correct. They have been here. That is their first 3rd down conversion in the whole game. Yeah, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. But if shotgun formation here for the offense, the defense looks to be in the nickel. They might be rushing another one in a 4-3 formation. They are. So they are going to rush it up the middle here in the run. It's a halfback draw, and he gets about 4 yards on the play. You're going to commentate? Hey, thank you. Thank you, Andrew Jack Jones. Thank you. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to be a commentator. I want to be a sports commentator one day, so that's what we're doing. I switched college degrees for it, and I do this a lot. So glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for being here. So 2nd down and 6. With it now, they're going to hand the ball off. Lacey with the carry. He's got a first down and more. Down to the 48-yard line and a first down. They're already inside Miami territory there. You think that Trevor Lawrence is the guy, or are you saying the guy? What do you mean? Well, just making sure I'm clarifying it, Carlos. Tough. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, Andrew. Appreciate it. We'll see what happens. We're going to do it. I'm going to do it. And I'm hoping y'all are going to see me on I don't know, maybe ESPN, I don't know, wherever is the best for me to go. But I'd love to be a commentator for NFL games. That's the plan. 1st and 10. And he's going to hand off run to the right side. It's a jet sweep kind of play. They're going to get a yard out of that one. Who's going to win, Chargers or New England? I like New England in that one. Chargers, don't sleep on them, but I do like New England. You're going to commentate on the Natty? I'd be good with that. To make it all the way? I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust the Jags' deep run, but I do think they could win here. You commentate on golf tournaments too? I don't know about that one. I'm not opposed to it. Under pressure, rolling out. Chambliss, 2nd and 9. He throws it to his receiver. He juggles it, not able to connect, and incomplete 3rd and 9. Panthers need to win Saturday. Yes, they do, Dodgers. Yes, they do. I need the Panthers to get a big win on Saturday, but 3rd and 9 here. What about IndyCar? I'm not against IndyCar. I'm more of a Formula One fan. There's going to be a lot more Formula One streams this year. To anybody who cares about that, I love Formula One. In the summer, I might do that. We also have the World Cup coming up this year. I love soccer or football, whichever one you call it. I'm going to be watching that. We got Champions League coming up. And a runner comes here. It's going to be thrown and caught in a first down. About a gain of 13, but a first down. Chambliss able to find his receiver and a first down there. Nah, Indy's car is better. I mean, I'm not against Indy, but I'm not as big of a fan. There is a penalty flag down on the field. Let's see what the call is. And let's see what the call is here. There is a flag down. Targeting called against the defense. You go to the Indy 500 every year? Heck yeah, that's a good one to go to. F1 is awesome. I'm a big Formula 1 fan, yeah. Am I am. So they're calling targeting here on the defense for Miami. We'll see if that is the call. Man, but Shambles gets hit, but a solid catch there. World Cup in the USA this year? It is. The United States is hosting the World Cup there. So they're trying to check to see if that is targeting. So they're reviewing to see if there was a targeting call there against the defender. So it is a first down catch there by Ole Miss. But could there be extra yardage added on to this one? So this one should probably be targeting as well. So it looks like targeting is going to be called here. Waiting for the refs to say anything. I thought the first one was as well. So, but it is here. You turn your kids to go-kart into a mini Formula 1 car. Hey, there you go. That's awesome, actually. Run the clock up and down. And there and score. And then Miami will barely have no time to score back. They need to probably go for 2 as well. Those F1 drivers are a whole different breed of driver. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm a big Max Verstappen fan. I'd like to note that I was a Max Verstappen fan before he even won a championship, okay? I would like to note that as well. I pulled for Max Verstappen before he even won a championship. So, not everybody can have the same claim as me. So, they are calling targeting, by the way. An automatic first down, and that player's disqualified. But, yeah, I like Max Verstappen. I liked Yuki Tsunoda a lot as well, but unfortunately, he's gone. But yeah, if you're talking about IndyCar, I don't really have a whole lot of bias, but I always thought Colton Herta was a good one. He's pretty good as well. Were you a fan of him when he was at... Wait. Were you a fan of him when he was at UGA? Fan of... Wait, who? What position got disqualified? It was a defensive... defensive back there for Miami because of targeting. So that'll put the ball at the 21-yard line. Handoff here, Lacey with a carry, and he's down to the 16-yard line. Did you see the IndyCar Super Bowl ads? I think I did, yeah. Matthew Stafford when he was at Georgia. I mean, I remember seeing him, yeah, but I wouldn't say I was a fan per se. Your daddy locking in? Lay hit on the defense here. We'll see exactly which player it was. They got disqualified. So it was on this play. They don't have the disqualifying thing that happened there. See what the play-by-play said. Okay, here we go. Sorry, here we go. It's going to be first down and goal here down at the 8-yard line. There was another penalty there. Sorry, I'm losing. Trying to look that up. A run here by Lacey. Lacey down to the 5-yard line. It'll be second and goal at the 5. What down to what yard? They're down to the 5-yard line. It's going to be second and goal here. So Lucas, the defensive back there for Miami, is out with targeting. So Lucas is down. And another player down for Miami that's hurting. So waiting to see the call here. Yo, thank you for the ice cream cone there, Salvador. What does the targeting call mean? Targeting means that you targeted. It's like you launched at a player and made head-to-head contact, and it's an unnecessary roughness call basically, where it gives the person 15 yards, and then after, they will review it to see if there was targeting on the call, and if there is, they eject that player. So, and he's disqualified. So yeah, the player there for Miami was disqualified, and he cannot return for the remainder of the game. But yeah, that's what all that means. Yeah, so The player there for Miami is ejected for the remainder of the game. And I think his name was Lucas, is what they said. Let me look at all the plays here. Yeah, Xavier Lucas, ex-Lucas here, number 6, the defensive back there for Miami was disqualified. And then just a minute ago, there was a penalty when I was trying to find that. There was a personal foul called on the defense, number 11, D. Blay, for Ole Miss, and he gave them a first down and goal at like the 8-yard line. And so on first down and goal, then Lacey rushed for 3 more yards, and now it's going to be second down and goal at the 5. Second and goal at the 5. Is that a good call or too harsh in your opinion? I think it's a good call. There was more launching in that one. I do think that the one earlier in the game was a call as well. It is kind of crucial. I don't know. It is upsetting. I know that they don't want to get too much into the game as well. I don't know, man. The targeting situation is just a wild one to me. I know they're trying to protect people, but I just don't know. By the way, the definition of everything right here, that is a targeting. I thought the one was earlier as well for Ole Miss, and even the player from Ole Miss got hurt. But is it to protect the college players, not a rule in the NFL? Yeah, it's not a player rule. It's not in the NFL. It's just unnecessary roughness in the NFL. A lot of times, they just run into each other when they're not even looking. Yeah, no, 100%. Maybe if they extended it to, like, if they do it twice, then maybe you do it, you know? Maybe, like, if you get caught doing it twice, then you get ejected. But, like, I don't know, a one-and-done, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is really harsh to say and do something like that. Yo, Salvador, thank you so much for the gift there. Appreciate it. But it is a harsh ruling in general. But, yeah, what website am I looking at the stats up on the left of the screen? This is just ESPN. This is ESPN stats and stuff. Yeah, it's just ESPN's analytics and stuff. And then it gives you like a nice little visual of like what it looks like there. Sweet. Yep. But yeah, Messidor was injured on that last play. The defensive back there for the Hurricanes there. Yeah, Reel's a good app as well, Piscotti. It is a good one as well. So here we go. Second and goal here at the 5. Ball snapped. They're going to fake the handoff, rolling out. Chambliss running. He gets to the corner. He gets maybe a yard. It's going to be third and goal from about the 4. They need to work it like face mask with an intentional and unintentional difference in penalty severity. Right. I get what you're saying, but like they're going to call all face masks the same currently, you know. But yeah, all right, here we go. It's going to be third down and goal from the 4. Both teams are in tight formations here. Ball snapped with it now. Looks, throws, incomplete. In and out of the hands, not able to connect on third and goal. It'll be fourth and goal here at the 4. And that probably means that Ole Miss is just going to go for the kick. 7:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Miami got some super fast defenders, 100%. But that throw there was in his hands, but he drops it incomplete. Lacey drops the pass there to try to get him some extra yards. Here we go, field goal attempt here. Lucas Carniero with an opportunity to give him the lead for the first time here tonight. It's a short one. It's a 22-yarder. 7:03 left in here. The ball is snapped. The kick is up. It's down the middle and good. So, 7 minutes left exactly. Ole Miss takes the lead for the first time. It is 19-17. And Ole Miss takes it. And Eli Manning, nervous as can be right now, but 19-17, 7 minutes left here in the fourth. Man, oh man. Do they have let's see, they have like a app or whatever for Indiana. There you go. Indiana one, heck yeah, there you go. We'll have them tomorrow for sure. Is there like a, let's see, Oh, yeah, real sports. I don't know. We'll see that. Eli's sweating. Yeah, he is. Nice game tonight. Yeah, it is a pretty good game here tonight. Yeah, it is pretty good. I've enjoyed it. Hope you guys have as well. Again, tomorrow I'll be live for the Indiana game as well. If you guys like to come back, hang out with me, we're going to be having a good time watching that. So, love for you guys to be back in here with us for that one. And I don't have. Yeah, the real app's cool, but I can't look at anything on the. Unless you have Pro. You know? It's a great enclosed game. Yeah. And, like, I do have the real app on my phone, but I don't actually know how much Pro is. Get Pro. $7.99. You get the web app, free daily pack, custom usernames, stat tracking, draft earning, quads, custom themes. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, Piscotti? Am I doing postseason for the? Yeah, I will be doing postseason for all games on Sunday and Monday night game. I can't guarantee that I'll be live on Saturday at all. I'll be hanging out watching the Panthers game with some family and friends, but I'll try to do the rest. I'll check out the. Maybe I'll do the Pro. I'll look at that tonight with the real app. Maybe I'll do a month and just see what I think. All right, we'll look at it. That's unacceptable. I'm watching the Panthers games, damn it. Go Colts. Yeah, next year we'll see. We'll see if they can do something there. Unfortunate for them. Unfortunate for them. But all right, it's going to be 1st and 10 here. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm just picking. No, I'm just messing with you. But yeah, no, I will be live. Don't worry. Maybe the Packers game for the second half, but I'm not. Don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to it. I'm not guaranteeing it. So 7 minutes left here. Miami has an opportunity to try to come back in this one. We'll see if they can do it. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Just a reminder, 7 minutes left. Oh, Beck with it. Fakes the handoff. Looking down the field. He launches. Going deep. First play. It is incomplete. There is penalty flags down, though. Looks like it's going to be pass interference on Ole Miss. Let's see what the call is. Pass interference on the defense and incomplete. So pass interference on the defense is going to be an automatic first down. Yeah, the Pacers won. I'm not happy about it. Is there a timeout? No, there's no timeout, but a big gain there after the penalty, 15 yards. I'm a Hornets fan. It was heartbreaking, but yeah. Here we go, 6:52 left here. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Quick throw out to the side. It's going to be a screen pass to the left side. He's got a lot of blockers in front of him. The run there. He gets about 8 yards. You haven't been watching any basketball lately? That's fair. That's fair. I've been watching some here. Well, 6.5 left here. And Miami marching. The finals was ours. And off run here. It's going to be a run to the right side. A big run there. And what a run by Fletcher. He's going to be down inside Ole Miss territory. That finals was our NBA team. Struggles. What I know. Wait, Piscotti, you're a Hornets fan too? Or who do you like? 6 minutes left. You're a Grizzlies fan. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So 6 minutes left. Clock ticking down. They have it at the 35-yard line. Miami driving down by 2. And they're going to hand it off. Fletcher stumbles and slips in the backfield. He's going to lose a yard. It'll be second down. So loss of a yard on that one there. Man, unfortunate there. Slipping. Fletcher just loses his feet. Not able to capitalize there. So second down at 11. It's a shotgun formation. Miami loves the shotgun here. And it appears it's a 4-3 formation here for the Rebels. They're showing a 4-3. Ball is going to be quickly thrown to the left side. It's another screen pass. A lot of green in front of him. Fletcher into the secondary. He's going into the end zone. Touchdown! Miami gets into the end zone there. The screen pass works to perfection as they're going to put it in at a touchdown. Miami on top. 5:04 left in this one. It's Malachi Toney. Malachi Toney with a 36-yard reception for a touchdown there on a screen pass. So what a play there. And they're up by 4. But Malachi Toney into the end zone, and the fans for Ole Miss are upset right now. But again, 5:04 left here. The extra point attempt coming up here to put it to a 5-point lead with 5:08. Ball snap, kick is up. The extra point is good. So 24 to 19. And 5:04 left here. So man, oh man. So here's the play. That was him in motion. You see the player in motion there. He's the one who gets the ball. Ball snap, quick throw to the left side. He's going to get it there, and if they would quit reversing, a lot of blocking down the field. He's able to cut forward. He stumbled, but he's able to get his feet back, goes into the end zone, touchdown, and now they've taken the lead here once again. The 24-19. I don't like the way that they're doing that, but man, oh man. What a play, what a play. Can you just show the TV? No, I can't, because my stream would be taken down if I showed it the whole time. I just show stuff every once in a while. My stream would be taken down. So I have to be very careful and selective. I don't ever really do stuff like this, but I don't want to like be a problem there. You told you Miami? Here we go, 5:04. Those are just off angles, and they're not going to be as detected as much. That's the only reason I can show those. I mean, they're still problematic, but I'm doing this for y'all. I'm risking the channel for y'all right now. But all right, 5:04 left. Oh, my stream is froze. No, for sure, yeah. Oh, no. Let me refresh. Come on. And let's see. I'm trying to catch up live here. So here we go. Here we go. Big opportunity for Ole Miss. We'll see what Ole Miss does here. They've got it in shotgun formation here. The defense is showing a 4-3. But they're staying back. Throw over the middle. It is caught wide open. Down at about the 45-yard line. Ole Miss with a good gain there on a first down. They need a touchdown. We'll see here. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow as well, whether you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. We'd love to have you guys back in here, so please, please, please make sure that you guys are followed so you do not miss anything. Welcome one, welcome all. Don't risk it, bro. I'd rather listen to you watch the game being forced to listen to the so-called pro announcers. Yeah, no, I get that. I appreciate you. So 1st and 10 here. Lining up in the nickel formation. Ball's going to be snapped. And the handoff here is a yard. Oh, did he fumble? No, he didn't. He didn't. He got a yard or two. I thought he fumbled for a second. It looked like he was trying to grab at something at the ground, but no. Second down. He got 2 there. What were you thinking for the likes? The way people were reacting for a second, I thought he'd fumble, but no, he didn't. 2nd and 8 here. So still in the nickel formation for the defense, but a shotgun formation here. 3 to the right side for Ole Miss. Ball snapped. Chambliss throws left side, going deep. He's got a man. He goes up for it, and he cannot haul it in. He tried to catch it. He was kind of bouncing on the defender's helmet. Not able to connect, but it's going to be 3rd and 8 for Ole Miss. 4:16 left here again. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Huge 3rd down coming up here, but thank you, Michael. I do appreciate that. I can't show everything, but I do try to show stuff that's very important when it can. But 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation here. Waiting for the ball to be snapped. And there's a pre-snap whistle here. Was there a timeout taken? And I think there was. So I think Miami just took a timeout. Miami want to make sure that they get their defense out there correctly so that they can cover everything the way that they wish to. Well, Miss guys need some take some of the timeouts. I mean, they still have 3 timeouts. They may need it later, but down by 3 especially. But 3rd and 8 coming up here. Miami want to take that timeout to make sure that they got everything lined up correctly the way they want to. Would not be surprised if Ole Miss does the same thing. Lets it all line up, see what the defense gives them, and then potentially make a change. But we'll see here. What do you think of the likes? I hope you have a great career in sports broadcasting. Thank you, Cole Maxwell. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. We'll see where it goes. And so if you're watching there, make sure you follow so you don't miss the journey. A network needs to pick you up as a commentator, really good at it. Hey, thank you, Tennessee. Appreciate you. Tennessee Jed, thank you very much. We shall see. We shall see what the future holds, you know. Miami just helped Ole Miss. They really did. But a shotgun formation here, 3rd down and 8. Ball snapped. Chambliss throws. It is incomplete. They try to go a slant play there, not able to connect. There's a penalty flag down there. Is there a pass interference call going against Miami right here? Was he a little too handsy, a little too early? Let's see what the call is. Pass interference on the defense. The slant play works out there. They're not able to get a catch, but enough touch there to get a first down. So 1st down there, and on 3rd and 8, they capitalize off of pass interference there. So Ole Miss going to keep the drive alive with a 1st down. Yeah. Miami definitely upset about that one. But you can't do that. He got there a little early and a little too handsy on the play. But down at the 45-yard line now, inside Miami territory after the penalty. That'll be 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. They're the shotgun formation. The defense seems to be in the 4-3. Chambliss under pressure. Looks. He's going to run it himself. He's going to run. He's got a 1st down. He's at the 30. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line with 4:07 left here. A big 1st down there for Chambliss and the Ole Miss Rebels. And they're going to be deeper inside Miami territory looking to try to get a 1st down and a touchdown. As they're down by 5 here. 4:14 left in the 4th. All you got to do is run the clock down there and you go and then score. We'll see. Well, 1st down and 10. We're under 4 minutes left here. They're at the 26-yard line to be exact. They're going to hand the ball off to Lacey. Lacey with the carry. He's going to get 2. And the clock is going to continue to tick down. Will Miami use more of their timeouts? That'll be the question here. Easier said than done, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Much easier said than done. Man, oh man. So it's going to be a 2nd and 8 here from the 24-yard line. They need to get to the 16-yard line for a 1st down. Shotgun formation. Chambliss has it right there. And the defense seems to be in a dime form package. Throw. And it caught. Touchdown. Ole Miss into the end zone. Chambliss able to find his receiver. And that's going to be a touchdown there. Ole Miss goes up by 1, pin to the extra point. Daquan Wright with the reception there. And the pendulum is swinging back toward Ole Miss. What's up, Junebug? Welcome in here. Plenty of time. There is. And they're going to go for 2. Ole Miss is going to go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. So Ole Miss going to go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. So here we go. They have to do it from the 3-yard line. It's a pistol formation. They're lining up in a bit of a wildcat formation, but they're going to change and put Chambliss back there, empty backfield. The defense appears to be in some sort of nickel package. Fakes a handoff. Chambliss rolling out. Throw back in the end zone. Caught, and the 2-point conversion's good. 27-24. And there we have it now, a field goal lead for Ole Miss. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left here. Miami getting ready to get the ball back with Carson Beck. They have 2 timeouts. So just 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. And Ole Miss strikes in the end zone. And I have a feeling that we have not seen the last points scored tonight. We may even get overtime. I'm here for an overtime night. What do y'all think? Do you want to see overtime tonight? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Would you like to see some overtime tonight? Chambliss, though, able to find Daquan right and into the end zone there. Andrews up for the overtime there. Ole Miss wins in overtime. You think so? You think we're going to overtime? I would love to see some overtime tonight, especially if Miami can score. I'm just here for the drama. I'm here for the exciting moments, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Just had to go back home from your friend's house from watching the game. Had to tune in. This is great. It's a great one, Junebug. 100% glad that you can make it here. Miami's defense is beat up. They are. After the targeting plays and all the injuries, it's pretty tough there. The kick here is going to be back for a touchback, so Miami will get the ball at the 25-yard line. Carson Beck with an opportunity. Reminder, the kicker for Miami is not as good as the kicker for Ole Miss, but how's it going to go here? We got a lot of ball left to be played. What an absolute cinematic matchup we've had here tonight. How will it all be finished here? We're getting ready to find out here. Lane Kiffin is ready for his payday, right? Miami defense is, yeah. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you want to see win tonight? Ole Miss or Miami? Let me know in the chat. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty of it all. Where's my friends now? What do you mean? First down and 10. The ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. It's a shotgun formation. With it now, looking, throw, left side, going deep, incomplete. A little bit behind the receiver there, not able to connect. He had it, but not able to connect. Second and 10 there. What's up? Strudel going with the U. Maxwell wants Ole Miss to win there. Piscotti wants Ole Miss. Andrew wants Miami. Oh, man. I know Michael hoping for Ole Miss to get something here. Second and 10 coming up here. 3:08 left in the fourth. Never mind. My friends will be, it's on Saturday. Saturday was when they. But here we go. First down at 10, or second and 10 at the 25-yard line. Beck goes back. Quick throw to the right, to the left side. It's going to be caught, and he's short of the first down by a couple yards. It'll be third down and short here. 3:04. He gets out of bounds. So there's 3 minutes and 4 seconds left, and the clock just got stopped by stepping out of bounds there. But a quick comeback route there, and that will give them at least a more manageable first down here. They'll probably run it here, 3rd and 2, and they will run it with Fletcher. Fletcher gets a first down, and he's going to be down about the 37-yard line, but a first down, Miami trying to drive now. And the clock is ticking. There's 2:45 left here. Miami have plenty of time and 2 timeouts. They don't want to leave too much time on the board for Ole Miss if they do go down and score. Ball snapped here. Beck looking, launches, going deep. It is Bob. Oh, he's able to knock it away at the last second there. It was bobbled, juggled, and not able to be hauled in there. The defender able to knock it away. 2nd and 10 there. In his hands, but the defender comes away and knocks it out. So incomplete on that one. So man, oh man. So second down and 10 here. The ball's at the 37-yard line. On their own side of the field, they need to get to about the 47. Going back, Beck throws to the running back, and he's going to be tackled to the backfield. No, he breaks out of the tackle. He's able to spin out of the tackle and get 2 yards there. He carried the defender, fighting hard. It's going to be 3rd down and 8, 2:15 left here. The clock is ticking down. Will they run another play before the 2-minute timeout? Miami lining up here. 3rd down and 8, 7 seconds, 6, 5. It doesn't look like they're in a hurry, so that will be the final play before the 2-minute timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes remaining. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. And this is a huge moment. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. So Miami trying to get back into this one. They're down by 3. Aaron, thank you for the likes there. They're going to have 2 opportunities again. Miami has 2 timeouts as well. Ole Miss has all 3 of theirs. So even if Miami scores, Ole Miss will have an opportunity here. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure that you subscribe. Make sure that you leave a thumbs up on this video. Helps me out tremendously. Also, I will be live again for Indiana and Oregon tomorrow. So make sure you guys are tapping that screen. Make sure you guys follow. Thank you for 101,000 likes on TikTok today. Thank you guys for that. Make sure you follow everywhere. Why hasn't the scoreboard updated yet? It's an automatic thing, and it takes a little bit, but there you go. It just updated as well. Sorry, it's completely run on something else, so I don't always control it. But yeah, it takes its time. I do apologize. Sometimes it doesn't, but I promise you that it should update over time. Sometimes it does mess up with the score, but if it is messed up, just let me know, and I'll confirm what you need to know. Why not run it? I think they just wanted to make sure that the I don't know why they didn't run it there. You know, would have been a better opportunity, maybe a halfback draw on that last play, you know, get some extra yards, see if you can try to make it a third and short, because you're going to go for it on 4th down regardless. But maybe that gives you an opportunity to try to go for it either way. Yeah, the scoreboard will update over time, so just give it just a moment there. But Tristan, thank you for the likes there. And again, I will be live again tomorrow. Would love to have you guys back. But Salvador, thank you so much for the ice cream cones as well. Appreciate that. Coming in with the ice cream cones once again. But yeah, I'll be live again. Indiana versus Oregon tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. The Hornets lost. Yeah, unfortunately, they did lose today. A bit of a heartbreaker. I was watching that one at halftime because I was able to watch that one as well as the Hurricanes game. The Carolina Hurricanes game, I should say, the hockey team. The Carolina Hurricanes won. So, but yeah. Here we go, ladies and gents. Miami have to do this one play. I mean, they're going to go for it either way, but not much time left here. 2 minutes to be exact. They don't want to leave too much time on the clock, but they need to score something. All right. So here we go. Carson Beck and the Miami Hurricanes need to get to the 47-yard line. They're 8 yards away. And they got 2 plays to do something here. It's a shotgun formation. The defense seems to be in a dime formation. Beck throws down the field. Comeback. It is incomplete. And there is a flag down. The receiver complained for a call, and they did call it. They threw a flag down. So let's see what the call is. Is this going to be pass interference as well? Face mask on the defense. You don't watch hockey, but I heard Carolina has a good hockey team. Yeah, they do. So face mask on the defense. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty and a first down. And yeah, he does. It is a face mask. Yeah, so he did grab his face mask and pull it back when the ball was going to be thrown down there. So yeah, it was a face mask. So it is a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down. So that's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Hurricanes, and that's going to put them at the 46-yard line inside Ole Miss territory. So with it now, Beck, quick throw out. It's going to be a screen pass. Throw inside, and this is going to be good for about 3 or 4 yards, and it's going to be 2nd down now for Miami. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Make sure you follow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Tomorrow we'll be live for Indiana and Oregon as well, so if you want to watch and hang out and see the big plays, right here is the place to be. 1:43 left here. Looking, Beck. He's under pressure. Rolling around. Still nowhere to go. Launches down the field. It is incomplete, or was it caught? They are signaling the catch at about the 33-yard line. It was close. He had to go upstairs to get it, but did he get a foot down? Let's see. He goes up really high. One-handed grab. Did he get his foot down? Oh, I don't know. Oh, did he get his foot down in bounds? Oh, it's so tight. Look at this potential catch. Oh, it's so close. Did he get his heel down? It's out of bounds. The hill's out of bounds, but the effort that he went up there, man, that's so close. Oh, that's so close, man. But look at that grab. The fact that he went up and got that, even though his heel's out, the effort that it took to get that is insane. Oh, my gosh, what a play. So close. It's going to be an incomplete pass after they review it, but, man, that was so close. The effort on that play was absolutely crazy. Listen, thank you for the likes there. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Make sure you subscribe. They are reviewing it, and, of course, it did see his heel was down, out of bounds. This should be an incomplete pass. Aaron, thank you for the likes there. Charles, thank you for the likes there. Yep. And they do rule it as an incomplete pass there. It was very close, good effort. But the heel came down out of bounds before he was able to get his foot inbound. So it's really close. By about that much, having one of the craziest catches I've ever seen. But 3rd down and 6 coming up here for Miami. They're going to have 2 plays no matter what. And 1:26 left here. Miami will definitely want to try to get a first down and keep going because they're not quite in field goal range. They're going to have it 3rd and 6 at the 42. They're at the 42-yard line. They need to get to the 36. And they are in Ole Miss territory. They're 6 yards away. It's 3rd down and 6. Beck goes back. Throw to the right side. It is caught. He extends the ball. Did he get enough for the first down? He appears to have. Waiting for a signal. I think he did extend the ball enough for a first down. Let's see, but he's right at the line of scrimmage, which would put him right there at about the 36-yard line inside Ole Miss territory. We'll see. Michael, if you'd like to send me a DM, probably on Discord if you're familiar with that. The defense, Jenna's open for that. Ball snapped here, looking. Throw, it is a little high and incomplete. I don't know if you have Discord, but that's the best way to get in contact with me. Oh, why am my stream messing up? Come on, don't mess up like that. But they did give him a first down there. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. And 1:06 left in this one. Michael Irvin's going crazy here. But 1:06 coming up. It's going to be a shotgun formation. They need to get to the to the 26-yard line, or inside the 26-yard line as well. Trader Black goes down. Trader Beck. Oh, gotcha. Back with it here. Beck rolling, looking, throws. It is incomplete, almost intercepted. It's going to be 3rd and 10 with 1 minute left exactly. Michael Irvin is crazy. He's going crazy. He is going crazy there. Man, the rollout there looking, though, not able to connect is wild. So 3rd down and 10 here. Miami. Trying to get to about the 25. If they get to the 25, they'll have a first down, but a shotgun formation. Beck with it here now looking. Throws over the middle. Caught. First down. He's inside the 20 down to about the 19 or the 18-yard line. 54 seconds at a first down. And that'll stop the clock for the first down to move the chains. But a big gain there. And now Miami are inside the red zone here, and they're thinking touchdown. Salvador coming in here with the cake gifts. Thank you. So they're at the 18-yard line. 18 yards away from the end zone. First down and 10 here. 45 seconds left. The clock's ticking down. And Miami is totally fine with it. Keep going down. They're going to fake the handoff here. Bex keeps it himself, and he falls down. He's going to lose a couple. Maybe he's down at the 19-yard line. It's going to be 36 seconds. And I think that Ole Miss might take a timeout. Tristan, thank you for the likes. Man, oh man. This is getting good. Miami with a solid drive here, and they're a field goal away from tying it. They're in field goal range for sure. It'll be second down and 11 here. By the way, Ole Miss did take their first time out. They want to stop the clock to try to have some time on the clock if Miami goes for the field goal. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up. And look, if Miami goes for the field goal attempt, I will let you guys watch it live, okay? So make sure that you guys are followed. Make sure you guys follow. If you want to, I will show you the field goal attempt live if Miami goes for it, okay? For the potential tie. So make sure you guys are subscribed or followed, whatever platform you're watching on. And again, we'll be live tomorrow for Indiana versus Oregon. Second down and 11 here. It's a shotgun formation for the Hurricanes. With it now, Beck fakes it. He wanted to go screen pass, throws down the field. Caught! It's right at the first down line. It's inside the 10. He's down at the 8-yard line. 31 seconds left here. Miami's got to be thinking touchdown now. These bowl games are something else. Yes, they are. If you're Miami, you got to be thinking touchdown now. They're down by 3. But they're inside the 10. They're down about the 8-yard line. But I think a timeout was just taken. It was Ole Miss. Ole Miss takes a timeout. It's going to be first and goal at the 8-yard line. I don't know if I like that timeout for them. So first and goal there. I don't know why Ole Miss takes the timeout, honestly. I don't know, man. It's kind of worrisome. That's a little, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow. Leave a thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, make sure y'all tap that screen. Appreciate you, Charles. Thank you for the likes there. Evan, thank you for the likes as well. But it's going to be 31 seconds left. First down and goal here for Miami. Ole Miss has 1 timeout remaining. Miami has 2. So it is a shotgun formation, it appears, for Miami. They're more in a pistol formation. There's 4 men on the line right now. Everybody else looks to be defending. And about a nickel formation. A handoff run here for Miami. And they're going to be down to the 3-yard line. And Miami's going to take a timeout. So Miami takes a timeout. It's their second timeout. They have 1 left with 23 seconds left. It'll be second down and goal. And they're about the 3-yard line. Oh, man. Ole Miss is 100% shaking in their boots right now. Andrew thinks there's going to be a touchdown. What do y'all think? Does Miami get a touchdown? Do we think Miami will get a touchdown? Yes or no? Put Fletcher in. Miami scored a touchdown. Tristan says no. Biscotti said that Ole Miss choked. Extended says yes, there's going to be a touchdown. Biscotti says yes, there's going to be a touchdown. Tony said this goes into overtime. So Tony thinks that they're not going to be able to get the touchdown. They'll go for the field goal there. Aaron says no touchdown. 2-time says no. They got to go for the field goal in the 4th and goal. Yeah, but it's only 2nd and goal. It's only going to be 2nd and goal, and they're down to the 3-yard line. So they're 3 yards away from the end zone. 2nd and goal here. Jennings wants overtime as well. Rich says it's going to be a field goal to send it to overtime. So 2nd and goal. It's a shotgun formation coming up from Miami. They got 3 men to the left side. Ball's going to be snapped. Beck looking. Rolling out. Looking under pressure. He's going to run himself. It's only Green in front of him. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Carson Beck runs it in himself. And with 18 seconds left, he's going to run in for a touchdown. No one was even over there. No one was even in the area. All of the defenders ran with the receivers to the right side, and it left him wide open. He was wide open to just walk right in. Beck had a beautiful moment there. He just waited, and he ran it in, and now they're up by 3. Pity the extra point. Could make it 18. To make it a 4-point game with 18 seconds left. The extra point kick is up. It is good. Ole Miss will have it with 1 timeout in 18 seconds. I'll show you the play here. 1 second. I'll show you the play just a second. Don't worry. I'll let you see the touchdown. That's rough for the Rebels. It is rough. It is rough there for the Rebels. They keep it going down that drive. Beck with an outstanding drive. So here's the play. Nobody was near him. And he just runs, nobody near him. He walks in for the touchdown. And that is how it works, ladies and gents. Trinidad Shambliss legacy drive. He's got 18 seconds and 1 timeout. Now, just a reminder to anybody who needs to know this. They're down by 4, so there's no way that we're going to have a tie here. A field goal's not good enough, even though the kicker for Ole Miss is great. A field goal would not be enough. So, Ole Miss has got to go get a touchdown if they want to do anything here. So what they're going to have to do is march down that field quickly. Reminder, if they get a first down, the clock will stop until the chains are moved. So a clock will stop until the chains are moved. So, just a reminder of how this is going to go. The game is not over yet. They have 18 seconds. It's very difficult from here. In fact, if you look at the win percentage right now, it's got to be Miami very high for sure. And the kick here is going to be a touchback. Here, let me show you the win percentage. Right now, the win percentage is at 98.9 for Miami. Look how much it shifted. It was at 81% for Ole Miss with 1 minute left in the game. But right now, we're at 98%. 98% for Miami. So, man, oh, man, here we go. How many timeouts? 1 timeout remaining for Ole Miss and 1 for Miami. It's a shotgun formation for Ole Miss, and they're rushing 4. Deep throw down the field. Caught. It's a first down. They're near the 50-yard line. 13 seconds left. The clock will be stopped. This will give time for Ole Miss to go clock it. So they have a catch here. They're down about the 48-yard line on their own side of the field. 13 seconds remaining. Ball's going to be snapped, and they're going to clock it. So 11 seconds remaining. A huge throw down the middle of the field. And Ole Miss 52 yards away from the end zone now. It'll be prevent defense from Miami for the remainder. Ole Miss still has 1 timeout remaining. 11 seconds. Ole Miss needs a miracle here. Yeah, Michael Irvin got to be about to pass out. Shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped. Chambliss looks, steps forward, throws down the field. Caught! And they're going to be down about the 34-yard line. 5 seconds left. And they're going to take a timeout. 1 play. So they got about 1 more play down about the 34-ish yard line, 35-yard line. So Ole Miss heaves it down the field. There's going to be time for 1 play, 5 seconds left. Salvador, thank you for that as well. So that is a lot of yards there. They've added 1 second left. Ole Miss is taking a timeout. Carson Beck is not even looking right now. He said, game over, no chance. I don't know. What do you want to see? Ole Miss or Miami? Let me know in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe. We're going to be live for Oregon and Indiana tomorrow. But we've still got a little left of this one. Make sure you follow or subscribe. Leave a thumbs up on the video if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure y'all tap that screen if you're on TikTok and follow if you're on Twitch or TikTok as well. MylkTV everywhere. Great coverage, my man. Thank you, Extended. Appreciate that one. Genesis going with Ole Miss there. Tristan's going with Ole Miss. Eunice is going with Miami. You want to see Ole Miss win? All right, here we go. At the 35-yard line. 1 play. It's a shotgun formation, of course. He's empty backfield, but now Miami lets them line up. They're going to take a timeout. Miami's going to make sure that they get their defense ducks in a row before the play starts. But here we go. Cooper likes Miami as well. Please, Chambliss, I need this. All the underdogs better win this year. Miami, but my heart says Ole Miss. Yeah, we're going to have to see how this goes. Right, it's going to be very interesting here for sure. Okay, you want Beck, you just want Beck to lose? You admit it? Fair enough. You just want Beck to lose. You're just here to see Beck lose, huh? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They'll bite it right here. It is. 1 last play here. 1 last play. You know it. Let's see if they do it here. So here we go, ladies and gents. 1 play left. This is to determine it all. To determine it all right here. Here we go. They got to go 35 yards. 35 yards to go. Waiting for something here. What's going to be the case? Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Chambliss. He's going to launch it into the end zone. It is incomplete. No time left. And the Hurricanes will win. Hurricanes will win. So the Miami Hurricanes are going to be going to the national championship. Who will they face will be determined tomorrow. But a big win for Miami. In a nail-biter back-and-forth classic game between Miami and Ole Miss. And the ACC is in the national championship, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Ole Miss had a good run. W game. And we'll have Oregon versus Indiana tomorrow. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miami wins by 4. What a play. Okay, you either need better teams or Mylk is bad luck for me. It's all about the hand. Yeah. Or about the U. You would love that. All this just to lose by 30 to Indiana. But there we go. The Fiesta Bowl champions are going to be the Miami Hurricanes, ladies and gentlemen there. GG's all around, ladies and gentlemen there. You had a heart attack? I bet so. What a finish. What a finish we had here. What a game. Loved this game. The playoffs have been a million times better this year than they ever have been, I feel like. What a game. Oh. Go GG Miami. Hopefully Trinidad gets approved for that extra season. Yeah. Amazing season from Trinidad. Why aren't you crying? Carson Beck stayed 70 years to get here. Why am I not crying? What are you talking about? Have a good night, Rich. Thank you. Wow, yeah. It was a great game. And we got a good one tomorrow. We got a great game tomorrow as well. So make sure you guys are followed or subscribed. MylkTV on all platforms because we're going to be live for that one too. Incredible. Absolutely incredible for sure. We all should be crying for Carson Beck. Oh. You're crying for Carson Beck? You're so mad? Great game, though. No, 100%. Great game for sure. It's turned off. That's fair. Glad that Ole Miss had a good season because I know next year will be down year for them. I get that. Good game. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, Andrew. We'll see you tomorrow there. You wanted to see the celebration? No, I get you. I get that. But they're very happy about that. But man, there we go. Miami go to the championship. You follow me on TikTok. I appreciate you. Yeah. Ole Miss did really good out there. Yeah. It's been a while since Miami been there. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Absolutely. Been a long time for Miami, but they got it. They're there. Ole Miss defense choke. Follow me on all free. Thank you, Tristan. Bitch as always. Thank you very much. Thank you. Big win, though, from Miami today. Let's see. There you go. There's your, some of the stats. YouTube? Yep. MylkTV. It's all MylkTV. If you do right here. And there's those. Oh wait, ignore the YouTube. Hold on. Did I fix the YouTube? Yeah, the YouTube one, not the YT. Sorry, my bad. The one that I've changed the names. Mylk Games exists, so sub and followed. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you. You do have Miami there? Yeah. Then after they gotta face the winner on Oregon versus Indiana. Yeah, they do. And we're gonna have that one tomorrow. All right, we'll see you. Thank you so much, Andrew. I do appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna have a good night. Big night tonight. Thanks everybody for being here. I do appreciate y'all. That penalty is really the reason they lost. I mean, there was a couple penalties for sure, but man, you got to be more disciplined than that. It's tough. You got Indiana winning that. Yeah, we're gonna be here tomorrow watching it. So if you want to watch Indiana versus Oregon tomorrow, hopefully we got ourselves a good game. I'm excited for it, but. But all right, y'all. Winner that game basically has a free you think? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't sleep on Miami. I say don't sleep on Miami. But man, oh man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everybody for hanging out, watching the game here tonight. Thanks for all the gifts. Same time channel until tomorrow night. Yep, same time tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be live for basically what is the same. We're going to have the other semifinal game. So we'd love to have you guys back in here. So please make sure you follow on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, MylkTV, across all platforms. But thanks again, everybody. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Make sure you check in on your friends. You never truly know what they're going through. Just a simple, how are you doing? Could save their life and yours. But please check in on your friends and the loved ones that you have. I'm going to be heading out here. Thanks, everybody, for being here, hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Indiana versus Oregon, and who's going to be winning the Peach Bowl tomorrow and get that final spot in the College Football Championship. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. Congratulations to the Miami Hurricanes and all their fans. And, yep, I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate y'all again. Thanks for all the gifts, all the likes, everything y'all contributed. 115.4K likes on TikTok. We had 14 likes on YouTube. All the new subs, all the gifts, everything as well. But I'll be back in tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Check in on your friends. I'll see you guys. Free Palestine. Peace.